Hello! Welcome to SoCal Colosseum Clash 19. We are so back. This is Zeros, and I am commentating ozenhaha versus KuriGohan. KuriGohan starts out with a burst, but Ozen gets a knockdown anyways. And now you're in the Eno blender. Eno's definitely a character that you can just lose the entire round if you lose one interaction. And speaking of which, this should be a kill. It is. ozenhaha up one round.
Yeah, 6 p.m.
Looks like Ozen gonna start the snowball again.
Lots of pretty killer round 2.
Nice whip punish on the 6P. KuriGohan gets a DP though. Immediate burst from ozenhaha to maintain momentum. Ozenhaha trying to play a bit more of a zoning game with the no, but KuriGohan's working him down.
It's always us too. It's always us too. It always takes back.
That should be a kill.
Where are you playing?
ozenhaha is up 1.
You know how Lolo? No, you play me. They got Yeah, they usually do their seating right. Okay.
They're out.
That's Bapper.
KuriGohan attempts to shimmy, but ozenhaha. ozenhaha up 1 round. 1 round away from getting 2-0 lead. No hard knockdown. High-low mix-up. Burst from KuriGohan. Nice DP on the reset. And gets a back throw. Very good position for KuriGohan right now. KuriGohan trying to bait something out. ozenhaha doesn't bite. Gohan doing very well on being cognizant of ozenhaha's resources. And this shouldn't kill Eno, but ozenhaha gets around. One less high-low. Goes for a double overhead.
I feel like you just IBFD jumping out like 7 hands.
Nice counter to 5H. Bit of a delay to bait out of the 6 feet. Another high-low. Reversal stroke the big tree. Sometimes it works. Burst from momentum. ozenhaha is working with quite the light deficit though, and it should be a kill for KuriGohan. KuriGohan tying it at 1-1.
I think doesn't really play a character that it's nicely against not nice.
No, but it's
First
like
and fourth from KuriGohan. Doesn't matter. No, you're still going through the wall.
He can definitely try.
KuriGohan backdashing a lot, but the last one gets caught out by a button. And now you're in a gets around situation. Plus frames.
it beats like I don't know.
The high-low situation out is very tough. Well, that's fighting Eno in general, but counter hit stroke the big tree. Go on immediately burst. Another stroke. That's a rough DP whiff.
Yeah, you're so dead.
I don't play off of guys, so
You could spend the flex shield here. Nope. ozenhaha with a 2-1 lead. KuriGohan has something up their sleeve. They better show it now. Backdash. Good 5H. Good 6 feet.
to bed.
Ozen with a reset. And the wall break.
I've been saying, yeah.
Both players respecting each other after wall break. Does not bait YRC this time.
What character are we talking about? You know, good.
And this should be a kill for Ozen. Ozen is one round away from winning this set. Backus finally gets caught by a Mad Love. Plus frames. Gets some punish with a 2K but doesn't convert. Double overhead. Oh, this time the DP is baited and the burst is baited. KuriGohan in a very rough spot, but this is not a hard knockdown. One more chance. Should get some nice mix out of this, but the deflect shield. Doesn't matter, we just scoot her back in. And you are back into a guess game situation. Good block and good punish.
No, what?
Oh, but a wake up 6P. Catching the 5H. Ozenhaha take the 3-1. You heard it here, folks. Eno is broken.
Again.
Hi.
I just play it super slow. Don't try me super. You have to be kind of fancy. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, catch it. Throw him a couple times, but they go. They throw in a couple of like. That's how you pressure. For the most part, because no one gets like right.
Do we have our next? Do we have our next stream match? Do we have our next stream match? It might be up to
You
me.
can run me in the Aloa.
Yeah. I think we'll just do that. Yeah. Do we have like a? Where's the line right now?
Don't know. Somewhere. I have no idea. He's with Trevor. I can go get it.
This is my first time doing something like this. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, I've run the stream. Yeah. That's how you know I'm really retired. We're running a Leahi and a Aloa right now.
What? I meant, what did you say? I meant a lot of
Yeah.
That's my oldest, like 35. I love it. I'll tell you right now, this is not the last song of the album. This is not the side road.
Alright, coming up next, Leahi versus Aloha.
They also did, like, yeah, they did beast.
Let me reset these scores.
Oh yeah, but they're playing. Yeah. All I said was like 30 on California weeks and they laugh. Yes, dude. Yes.
So Leahi lost a check, going through a bit of a character crisis, but I believe she is on Johnny now. That might be outdated information though.
I think it was.
Aloha most likely bringing Soul to this. I can't imagine you would want to bring Kai against Johnny, speaking as a, I suppose, ex-Kai player now. This should be button checks. You can go back to the car's left screen. Oh, they switched sides. Let me. Oh, no. The SoCal Classic. Those of you watching at home might have heard Logie smashing the pole in frustration.
How do they keep doing it, bro?
One of life's greatest mysteries.
You just say 3 fucking words. I'll burst first, or you burst first, and you solve it instantly. Why are we still having this issue? But what about when you say that and you still don't burst first?
Yeah, it's the mind games.
Not you.
Alright, that should be the burst. Or, I almost said burst check. The button check is. That should be the button check. Alright, Leahi's on the ram. Good just block from Aloa and the DP. Also, we didn't see a gameplay audio when we changed controllers. We'd love to see it. Alright, Aloa decides to keep corner. 5H frame kill. Nice throw in the path near from Leahi, but doesn't convert. But it's okay, you are plus a million. Kill with no. Oh, that almost killed though, wow. And I'm not sure if this reaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, beat a 5-8.
Good 5H from Leahi. 2S whiffs, but we still got a counter a close slash. Good DP from Aloha. Can't really convert off the 5-8 from that range. Leahi holding onto the meter for now. But Aloha escapes the corner. Aloha decided to keep the corner in a lost situation where you can break it. Doesn't really want to go back to neutral against Ram, which is understandable. The 5H or the JH, very hard to contest. Burst comes back just in time for Aloha. Doesn't buy in the shimmy, but gets counter hit by swordless 5H and dies for it. Leahi is up 1.
And he's on time. So wait, Trevor Sue's on time? Yeah. And don't stick your tongue.
You heard it here first. Trevor Sue is on time. Alright, game 2. Aloha's still getting the just block on the 5H, but getting hit out of it this time. See Aloha dash blocking in. He's respecting Ram a lot in neutral, which is understandable. It's Ramlethal. No hit confirm from Leahi. Keeps meter. Very delayed throw. Nice use of FD from Leahi. ATP gets a favorable shape for Aloha, I'd say, but with Ram sword, you're back in the corner anyways. Tries to jump a throw, but the delay low will catch you. Leahi is 1 round away from getting a 2-0 lead. Aloha just blocking everything, just get the DP. He loves to see it. Leahi not contesting these resets. The risk age is going higher, but we find it hit. And you are going from corner to corner. Oh, unless we drop. But whip grab, piercing grab will get you. I didn't have a sword to throw there. And that should be the round. Aloha baits burst just in case. One up 2D. That's conversion from Aloa, but you are forced to go back to neutral here. And start PRC from Leai. Very, very powerful round start. Throw. Messed up the JS setup there. Leai doesn't burst. One more chance, but the DP will catch the blue, orange wireless. Excuse me. And Aloa ties it 1-1. Very nice. Both players taking a breather. Game 3. Immediate burst from Leahi. Plus frame got the wazoo. Throw. OTG 5H into Frog. That's interesting. Nice air shimmy from Leahi. And a nice conversion for the Puff K. Run up 2D. Wins the day again. It's all said. You have corner to corners. I also have corner to corners. Oh, almost had a conversion from the grounded 6P hit there. Good luck. Doesn't get the convert there. RC to keep you safe, but the wire immediate YRC was a bit risky from Aloa, but the YRC is not baited, but you were getting thrown anyways. Nice conversion. Aloa's going for a lot of these delayed meaties, but Leahi isn't biting. Nice throw. Rock setup again. Plus frames. Aloa's not biting on these shimmies either.
If there's any place to hold on to this.
I can just like watch over it here. You can put it like here.
Yeah, thank you. Also, hi! Is stream going?
Yes, I'm commentating Tribe.
Let's go! And I hope y'all know that we had just the fucking hypest uni set of all time.
I could hear.
Yep. Oh my god.
We
gotta wait. We'll fight more bad high, because I haven't yeah, but we definitely had time.
Is Capricorn okay?
Sorry.
Give me a second stream.
I said stop going for these are hard. These are hard.
Akeno's running the Enos today. Beat Asian Cthulhu 3-1 to make it here. Ozen mentioned that he might be playing Pot into this matchup. I don't think either of them seem all that good on the matchup, but I think that playing against Akeno, you kind of just want to scramble and try and make it work.
I just supported you and. Oh, okay. I'm loading.
I don't think we're seeing either of those characters. This is a button check. Unless Ozen has an Axel that I don't know about, but I think that's extremely unlikely.
Only wins 3-0.
Talking.
Great. Something.
Was good.
I like it like a bag. Who am I playing? Who am I playing? I'll show you. Stop it! Stop it!
Akeno and Ozen. I imagine this is good for Ram, but I don't know. Stroke and dive seem a little bit hard to deal with if she, if you can't just swing far slash from 5H like you can. That seems like a diabolical option in this matchup, though. Windshield Wipers covers so much space. I'm going to take a quick corner. Looked like a burst bait there, but, if you're Ram, you get corner pressure. It doesn't really matter. Going to force the burst out, even on kind of dropped single hits. And that should be a wall break. It's been interesting seeing a lot of people this patch switch to very short combos, just doing like button super, just like that to minimize burst gain. Spiritually smart there since it's going to kill either way. Can't imagine that was supposed to be TK I imagine that was a dive or something. But yeah, not looking good. Oh, but doesn't have the sword, so gonna drop that wall splat. Gets the hit, but out of the corner at least. Okay, first real opening we're seeing from Ozen, and his offense is quite good, but...
How'd your match go?
My first one's easy.
Oh, have you not played since the Aloa yet?
No, I did on that.
Oh, okay.
Have fun.
Presumably. Unless he loses again, then I guess. Yeah.
That's my carpool goat. Alright, I think we're gonna see the pot swap. Yeah. I don't know that this is gonna get that much better, but I think Akeno can be vulnerable to random scrambles and just dropping shit and getting busted, and so I think, this is a reasonable choice from Ozen. I know he's been putting time into the pot. Plus you get equally big normals, although I don't know that translates to equally good neutral. This character, this patch is something else. Not to, unbiased commentator or whatever, but Jesus. Both of these characters. Not gonna kill, but you have positive, you have 50 bar, you have a hard knockdown. It's gonna be pretty hard to win. Yeah. No fear of the.
5K round start is insane, actually.
It gets busted, yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Busters, it's a weird round start option because you do kind of have to respect it, but the.
It loses the far slash, it loses the
Does it lose the far slash?
Yeah, for sure.
Beats 5P, beats 2P probably.
That's true, but are they starting with 5P?
I don't know. I just know that Goldlewis round start is defined by
Waiting for
2P.
one of our guys to go into a Rambo so we can go eat.
Don't warm up with the big girl.
Okay, that's a round for
I love my game.
for Ozen though. And that's kind of the thing, right? Like
I don't get enough chances.
you can be dominating neutral, you can be running good offense, and then Paw gets 50 and you might just lose. Oh, that's a bad trade. 50 burst spent for Akeno.
Fucked up runs on my monthlies every time. Even today was
There's gonna be a lot of corner play though. I don't know that this gets the wall, but it's pretty close. Oh, and just getting hit meaty. Probably didn't respect that spacing.
person is crazy for me.
Oh, what a
Caught up as a loud person.
Not being colored?
Yeah.
Who doesn't think you're loud?
Yeah,
Aaron
can't do that.
Aaron just said he never heard.
That should
he
be
never
dead,
heard me
too.
that loud.
2-0
That's insane.
Like, I know you, and even when I got here, I was like, oh, like, you're, like, really, like...
Ozen taking a set to think. Maybe going back to the Eno?
I love my game. It's my favorite.
I don't know. I think the pot was looking a little bit. Oh, we're gonna see the Bedman. Interesting.
You were just like...
This matchup has to suck ass. I cannot picture this matchup being anything but miserable for Bedman.
I didn't see
What the fuck? Oh
I
my
think
God,
this character is secretly kind of good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think they're fine.
Shit. That's probably
As long
why.
as you're shit, you can change the category.
I think they're not secretly extremely annoying.
That's true, for sure.
Something
A little too late.
No.
Bedman's on screen. Whether that's cool is up to you.
No, it's not.
I love...
What?
It is not.
I think Batman's...
Oh my god.
It's a bad...
Hey, wait, there.
It's a bad.
And it's thin.
You can't say Batman is bad, but you have to say Batman.
Yeah, I got
This is looking way better than either of the other characters, I have to say, although a better drop combo there.
Isn't Ozen a Batman main?
Ozen's Bidman is very good.
Actually?
I think Eno main, but also
I've
plays
seen
like
so
6
much
characters.
bad, though.
Yeah, I mean, but like they've been like working on the Batman.
Yeah, Eno, Bed, Pot.
Their Batman's cool.
It is.
Deadman's never. Oh
Ooh,
my
close
God.
slash on the reject. That's one of the, it's one of those RPS situations, kind of like a Jacko kick,
I mean,
or sometimes just like
actually
mashing a big button is the right answer. Oh, this is gonna be bad though. That's a wall break, yeah. Up around, so I don't imagine we're gonna see any burst spent here. Just hold the positive. If you get out, you get out. If not, then
The ball to like spam fireball and full screen.
Okay.
To get within like mid range. You just
So
like
what?
hover in the air.
Maybe more feral.
that was the least meaty mix-up I've ever seen. Just jump over with 2P normals to get hit by 2K.
They're not. That's why they're losing.
Oh, okay. Maybe the Bedman is the answer. Maybe this character's broken.
Dude, look at Ozen's face. He's having a giggle.
having a big giggle.
I too would be having a giggle if I just beat Akeno on Bedman.
What?
It's an excellent line in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He is locked into Bedman for the entirety of this bracket, though. Cannot swap characters again.
I don't know.
It's cool.
I was simply.
Good 6 speed.
Yeah.
Oh, these mashouts from Akeno are so good, but he keeps dropping the combos!
Just like you know what they're gonna do. So just like
Yeah, White Wild Assault. Bedman's White Wild Assault is extremely good. I think much better than it seems on first glance, because he's not the kind of character that's trying to immediately get in and kill you, but it is
This is pretty fun.
one of the best hitboxes on a
It's
White
pretty
Wild
bad,
Assault.
yeah.
This is pretty brutal, though.
You can do 6 agents. Hold on, I have to adjust.
Akeno is dropping like every combo. I don't know.
Wait, that's so That's critical information I'm getting.
He played a round of Eno, a game of pot, and now took one with Bedman.
Yeah.
really funny.
Who knows? Maybe Bedman's the answer.
No mate. But this time for me.
You're welcome to.
Yeah, locked into Bedman now since he's swapped twice.
Johnny. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sin and Jonathan. Because they're both born as fuck. It's like my.
Sin and Johnny slander on the mic. We love to hear it.
That's why I'm
And
saying.
now that Ram's like not a talkative, it's more fun.
That's why I'm saying Johnny just needs like, well, to be +1 a misfinder, then he's fun, right?
No. Johnny needs to be worse for him to be fun.
You're spitting. That's
Yeah.
the most true thing I've ever heard. Ooh, burst bait. That's gonna be pretty rough going into the third round here.
Flip and make him +1.
Or like give him different options. Like I just don't want to be doing a high-low 50-50 the whole game.
I don't think bulk deal RPS should be favorable for you.
Yeah.
No one's blocking that saw blade. No one knows how to block
It has like 13 hits or something. Like you fucking.
Well, and the issue is you're supposed to mash on it. So you try
Are
and
you
mash a
really?
thing. Kind of. Sometimes.
comes out.
You're supposed to throw.
Like 5P.
You're supposed to like throw /2H if you're close enough, and match if you're further away. But then even after the 2H, if they go for the explosion thing,
How truly back throw incident.
if Ozen beats Akeno and I have to play Akeno and losers in this pool, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay.
What the fuck? This bed's pretty good.
His bed's been good.
And it's sick.
His bed was good when this character sucked.
Getting hit by rock.
This is also definitely like random matchup knowledge as well, though.
Yeah.
We're seeing Akeno mash out a lot of the right times, he's just not getting any reward, and that's gonna do it, yeah. A valiant effort from Ozen, but
Look at that.
gonna be taken down by Akeno.
Honestly, the bed looks way better than the other one.
My bracket is so fucked up.
Did I?
Honor DQ'd. Okay, so I have to play Kevin and then Akeno. Have fun.
Wait, are you playing? You're playing Kevin winners?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good matchup, but Kevin does not lose to Goldlewis.
Yeah, at least you have Kevin round 3 instead of Ditto. So,
And then if I lose this, then I am here.
points.
And I have to beat Ozen and then Duck.
That's success.
Yeah, fun matchups today. I got it.
Bedman's so sick.
Benman almost got
I
there.
like to see it.
Yeah, I wasn't really like.
If you had started him, I think you might have taken the set.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to take this too seriously. That's why I did it.
If you could continue that energy until I play you in losers, I would appreciate it.
Who am I fighting?
One of these three.
And the first 3
Probably Aloa or Genmu.
still has
Probably Aloa.
Yeah,
Isn't hooked up bracket.
I'm not trying to like stress myself. I'm
Yeah.
stressed on school right now. It's just
Real. I've been putting myself through the online bracket stress machine.
Yeah, no,
so.
I've seen that. I'm like, dude, I don't know how you do that.
I got 65th at TNS and like wanted to break my computer. It was rough.
You were not happy.
I was not okay. Well, I lost to like a 6 rollback soul.
I was in class. And I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I'm at the TNS tonight. And then like as I got out of class, I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, I saw you regged and you're gonna be in my path.
I know. I was like, I don't feel like it anymore.
I didn't watch the match. It's Akeno just good against Eno now. So.
I don't know. I wasn't like serious.
He played one game of Eno and then swapped to Pot and then swapped to Bedman, and Bedman did the best.
I know the Bedman's got it.
You know, man.
I have to play I'm so mad. I haven't warmed up at all, and I have to play Kevin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
oh,
You have to play Ditto? That's rough.
Yeah, I have to play Ditto. And then if I lose that, I have to play like fucking 8 and then
It's a
like
messed up
Kevin
bracket,
or
y'all.
you.
I maintain that
Wait,
there
if
is
you beat
not.
Kevin and then you lose to Devin, we have to play?
Yeah.
I wanted to play your game.
I maintain this is the singles consistently strongest monthly in the U.S.
It's so true. Last time I played, it was cool. I like
Fuck Florida, fuck New York, fuck NorCal. It's us.
Yeah.
You want to be on stream?
Sure.
It's a different.
Are you helping Tio?
Then it's just him. It's good because I feel like when I played last time, that's what it was also just bad. I didn't have
I got ICDS on stream.
It was definitely broken, but I think having like the core mechanics of how we wanted to play was still so bright. Like, not different. It was a whole rework. It was like nice, like doing that. Like,
Who would you have played if you were like confident?
oh, no.
All right, you know what? I'm not being glad. I beat him. I would look for
what am I supposed to do? Why was like, yeah, it's just hard to like kind of like really play the 50-50 game when you're always kind of against it. And then with the new update to bomb, it's stupid. I think that's frustrating. That's not a go. It's just it's like boring.
I know I think bombs.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I was like ranking, so like I had to like mix it. So I was like, I'll take on the
Alright, coming up we have ICDS versus Hope for Romantic.
Because the other like 13, 14, 15, I was like,
This is winners quarters. Well, winners quarters quarters. We'll call winners round 3, I guess.
well, it's
No, you did mash on the process taking that.
yeah.
We have a very large bracket today.
I don't find enough Bedman, but at the same time, it's like I know the core like. Okay, this is where I can. The explosion one's hard because I'm like.
Last I heard, ICDS stands for I can do
Just
stuff
because Ram doesn't have the greatest.
and nothing else.
You need to tell me what it's doing. I'm actually surprised that the 60 even came out. I
It's
thought
likely going to be Millia versus
I was like,
Goldlewis.
oh,
I don't know if
like,
Hopeful
shit,
has
yeah, exactly.
kept up with the
I was
Slayer.
like, oh, I got the counter hit. Cool.
Although I imagine you wouldn't have much reason to play Slayer over Goldlewis in this version of the game. Do we have? We do not have game audio.
Right. And you don't play a lot in the air either. Like most other men. And all the men, like, they're always in the air, so you're kind of like, oh.
I'm going to put on Guilty Gear music while
Yeah. Does it seem funky?
this is happening. Until we get our cover card fixed.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't liked how I've been playing. Like, my combos haven't been like the cleanest. But like, I feel like when I'm trying to do like the core toss, like my dash isn't coming out or my 5K is not coming out. Like, I don't know if it's the monitor or something. I can do either one.
There we go. All right, round 1 goes to Kevin or ICDS. Put you in the corner. And wall break. Nice anti-air for ICDS. It's a guaranteed wall break. High, low. Ooh. Hopeful reacts to the left, right, but gets caught by the assist poke. ICDS adjusting and backing away this time. Lucky did not get 6 speed again. Plus frames. Nice use of FD, but you still get hit by at the end. Good blocks. Doesn't catch a run up though. And it should be a kill. That risk was very high. Good 6 feet from ICDS. Ooh. Nice crossover below there. Keep the corner. Fuzzy. Nice block on the fuzzy. Good use of FD from Hopeful this time. Side swap. And you are going through the wall. Goldo is a positive bonus. The rare Goldlewis to West poke. First into drone, classic.
That's what happened. We keep beating each other. That's the problem. I was wrong.
Good mash from ICDS. But the burst hit from Hopeful will secure them game 1. Or lower this a bit. Drone is out. Burst into drone. You'd love to see it. Well, depending on who you ask. Good IBF to you from ICDS.
Is Trevor here? Yeah. Oh, he is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice to us from ICDS. The unreactable high. Goes to reverse fade again. ICDS doesn't bite. It's a throw. The throw was taken, but the life was still lost. Goldlewis Shady, the classic. We spent the security gauge on the cancel there, but it whiffs. I was going to go for another anti-air 5P, but no upper invuln there means you get hit by a JD, and you get clipped by the air behemoth. Hopeful is up 2-0. Truly a coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb matchup. But if the baby coughs just right, perhaps they can make something happen. Drone neutral. CDS isn't buying though. You're going through the wall with no burst. Artemis for the wall break.
Oh, this sucks.
This is the most ground-based footsies field game I've ever seen, especially with the Millia in it. Going through the wall again. I see it doesn't believe they could kill there, so goes into reset. And it pays off. Capel to get away. I see it's kind of letting Huffle make the first move here. Versus the drone. And nice jump over the drone there. Doesn't want to respect it at all. High-low. Another high-low. Very nice blocks from Huffle there. But the counter to us will land. I see it's looking pretty comfortable here, but when you're fighting Goldlewis, these health bars might as well be even. And the nice bay on the wire C. I see it's not out of this yet. I see it's one game away from tying it up. Nice 6 speed from ICDS. Ooh, good blocks. Anti-air 6H. Forces the burst of Hopeful. Kick throw. Different kill. Good use of FD, but the security gauge buffs means you still have to hold it anyways. Nice use of air backdash.
Oh, gap.
Very good use of Misery there. Nice to jump in, and it should be the wall. Oh, but the Artemis will whiff. Right, doesn't block the fuzzy. And now you should be getting through. You should be getting sent to the wall. He's respecting Roundstar, but that lets Hopeful get a free laser. And the raw BT will take this round. Good punish on the whiffed air BT. Probably decides to keep corner here. Yep. Blocking the overhead, but the run up throw off the plus frames. Look at 6K goes plus, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Through the wall. Both players with burst. Nice jab to enter the bad moon. Ooh, a counter hit 5H. This will hurt a lot. You might be... If Hopeful didn't make burst there, they could have killed there. But they get the kill anyways, yep. And Hopeful takes the set 3-1. Yep. Okay. Very nicely done. Sorry. Oh, thank you.
I have to fight against KingKoa.
Do we have game audio back?
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm for work and bark. It's a vacant turn. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. Keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, I do anything. I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could get your time. For bark and bark is a vacant turn. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. Keep going, that's the last.
change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Alright, we are back. This time with game audio. We have for you KingKoa versus Garlic Bread. We are letting the intros rock. Featuring Activate Windows, our best friend. Alright. Duel 1, let's rock. Nice movement from Garlic Bread there. Good just block. Good punish. Snail catches the backdash. Oh, but nice H sword. Into the wall break, okay. There's an argument for not breaking the wall against Axel, because going back to neutral against Axel can be kind of rough. But Garlic Bread looks like they won the positive bonus here. Trade in favor. Yeah, it's probably an equal trade. KingKoa is in the corner, but your full screen has Axel. RC to keep it safe. Nice IBFD from Koa. 2H. This is held is even, but this is a pretty favorable position for Koa. Easy Guts lets you live one more attack than you probably could have otherwise, but KingKoa still gets around. Doesn't go in after that block air snail. A knockdown into tornado. Ooh, nice catch in the reset. Slowly making our way in. Ooh, JH. Pretty tricky in the air. And that's a do or die burst situation. KingKoa up one. Hello. Hello, Brisk FGC. We got some Koa shooters in the chat. Koa is up one. Hello. Yeah.
You barely fucking fight that guy.
Your character did this.
Hey. You play Soul now? So play Soul against me in bracket?
Ooh, doesn't get the wall break. But this should be a kill. Garlic Bread tying up the rounds. Needs one more to tie this set. Does not want to give Koa the 2-0 lead. Good just block. Makes Koa block the H sword, but I don't think Axel particularly minds if you're just sending him further away. Nice conversion here, though. Ooh, Koa actually in a guess or game situation, but gets a back throw. This could be big. Decides to go for another H sword instead of going in after the block air snail. Backdash is caught. Good just block. Mondo plus frames. Nice super to catch out the air JS. Garlic Bread tying it up. Alright. Koa gets the grab.
Never forget.
Gonna lower the game audio a bit. Koa gets another grab in the form of a command grab.
Everyone gets one.
And it should be the wall, but Garlic Bread burst. Alright, doesn't get the jump in on the Renson there. Oh, And finally, we get the counter H sword. Send Koa to the corner. RC on Snail to keep yourself safe. RC on S sword to get more plus frames. Forces to block the rainwater in that situation. That's to give Koa plus frames. Nice chestnut on the Rented follow-up, but still in a rough situation. Being at a health deficit against Axel. And Koa will take this round indeed. Koa one round away from getting a 2-1 lead. Favorable trade for Axel. Air block the tornado. The H sword gets caught. And ooh, you're almost dead, but Dizzy Guts pulls through. But you're still in the guess for game situation against Axel, but gets a 6p. Oh, but an Ice Spike misses. YRC, first for momentum. The spaghetti is everywhere. It's all over the floor.
What trinkets did he just pull off?
The late throw. The people scream for buff Axel. The children yearn for top tier Axel though. First again. Oh, and the 5D lands. Koa barely taking that game too by the skin of his teeth. And the crowd goes wild. Okay, counter hit JH. Block Ice Spike. Doesn't get anything for it though. Counter hit 2H. Ooh, immediately cancels the super. Does this wall break? It does not. Ooh, and you get a punish too. Hello, Mega Man fan. We got the Koa supporters out in droves today. Another counter at JH. And the OCG should kill. Koa one round away from winning the set. Ooh, charge wireless though. Goes for an anti-air follow-up. Goes for a shimmy. Koa doesn't bite. Doesn't interrupt the charge 6H. Wings of Light is active. This might be the first Wings of Light we've seen on stream today. Wings of Light will activate, and that should be the kill. Wings of Light W on stream. You heard it here first. Folks. Okay, counter 2K. Throw. Axel the strike throw character. Spend the burst to continue pressure. It's RC to continue pressure. Very oppressive pressure from Axel level characters. But we get the H sword. How about another 2K2D from Koa? This could be death for Garlic Red. Oh, but we dropped the 5K. Garlic Red has one more chance of life first. Alright, this health deficit is very rough. Oh, and the 5K. Garlic Red being thin to lose before top 8. Very nicely done by Koa. Congratulations. We are back. Hello, I am a person. All right. Coming right into it. I'm not sure if we had a button check, but Akeno looks like it's going to take round 1. This is when it's round 4, right? Although Shady, the classic. RC 5k to keep yourself safe. Gets the JD. No conversion here though. Plus frames. First to avoid the sword explosion. Have to respect the drone. Gets a counter hit to us. Might be frame kill. First from Akeno. Hopeful is swinging. Might have been a misinput on the BT there, but we still get the hit. And this... Ooh, are you dead here? You are not. Oh, no punish on a Mortabato. Both players, one touch away from death. Oh. No, dropped. Face YRC, no punish. Gets a far slash, no conversion. But the sword explosion will land. Akeno takes game 1. Okay, RPT lands. Immediate burst from Akeno. Avoids a white water assault, but hopefully still in a good situation. But the back throw incident. The shimmy will land. Or knockdown. Guaranteed rocks it up. Oh, the throw whiffs. Send it too early. And the JD. This could kill. Oh, but no wall spot though. But immediate close slash will take the round. Hopeful 1 round away from tying it up. But this should be the wall. Unless we burst. It throws the sword to try to avoid having to hold drone mix, but the drone strikes through. And here, Ram Rekka. Not something you see every day. You can do it all, chat. Mortabato. Down this in the PRC. Oh, no conversion off the 5k though. You can see Akeno throwing that sword every time they see the gun come out. This time it works out. Hopefully might have been low on security gauge there. Ooh, counter hit 5H. But the Goldlewis health means you are hanging on with a fair amount of life. You know, oh, tries to set up during the initial, but it's caught by a K normal this time. Oh, dropped the conversion, but still has a corner. Does not block the 5D. Hopeful in the guess game situation. We have 50 meters to spend though. Ooh, takes the sword with a PRC. Hopefully gets burst back though. Sends a laser to try to get some momentum back. And lands a BT, but Akeno immediately with the momentum burst. Oh, but the BT will whiff and Akeno gets to whiff punish 2k. Akeno up 2-0. He's very strong right now. The air BT will land again.
I was like, you have to save the run of bad dash in the last.
Probably turn up the game audio a little bit. Mondo plus frames. Mondo plus frames. This match really is. Mom said it's my turn on the plus frames. JD. Hard crush. The laser will come out. Ooh, but the wired C saves you. Will not be baited. The Rekka lands. No conversion, but the 5D will. Alright, pause the bonus for Akeno. Immediate laser super from Hopeful, but the Force Touch will land. And the laser ends just before it touches Akeno. Very unfortunate for Hopeful. Oh, and Hopeful tried to interrupt the rock there, but gets caught. Nice with punish with the 2S from Hopeful. Akeno not blocking low, but Hopeful drops the combo. Gets the White Water Assault. Good use of everything from Akeno, but the back is will be caught. Oh, but doesn't have enough security for the machine gun. Oh no, they just chose to cancel it early. Okay, rounds are side up. Akeno still 1 round away from taking it though. And they are also getting positive bonus here. Akeno trying to abuse the mid-range game here. Trying to just wall Hopeful out. Seems to be working, but Hopeful gets the 2D. Oh, but the deflection will land, and the 6 people we whip punish. No kill yet. JD. Hopeful with the resource lead, but not the life lead. Back this is drone, gets hit. The overhead lands. And 1 BT is all you need. Hopeful staying alive in this set. Keep yourself alive. Okay, both players take another breather here. Going back into it. Akeno still 1 game away from taking this set. It's not one Hopeful to start getting momentum here. Counter close up to land. Hopeful burst before they can get sent through the wall. Not enough security gauge on the drum, but the slow BT will land. Immediately wire C from Akeno. Gets a throw. Tries to interrupt the sword throw there, but Hopeful gets caught for it. Positive bonus for Akeno. And, yep, gets for round situation. Hopeful. Or Akeno on set point now. Finally gets a 6B on a JD. Oh, but the rock gets interrupted finally. But the deflection gets thrown. JD will once again land. If it stops working, you just aren't using it right. Hopeful tying up the rounds. Gets 2k on the 6B. Tries to turn to a 40 sword throw, but to no avail. Burst from Akeno. You can see Akeno, Hopeful saving the burst for the situation where they're about to get wall broken. There's not one Akeno to get positive bonus. But speaking of, Akeno finds a hit anyways, and you are getting positive bonus and a hard knockdown. Here's your rock stub, sword, throw. And are you dead here? Oh, no wall spot. Hopeful has 1 more chance of life. Bending the flex shield. Oh, but a 6B will whiff. Akeno takes it 3-1. Alright, hopping into Uwabami versus Trevor Sue. This should still be... Yep, winners round 4. This is a top 8 qualifier. Oh, do we have game audio? No, we don't. Okay, Trevor with a considerable life lead here. Also, we lost game audio again, so welcome back, Kiss of Death. Ooh, but Uwabami scores a wall break with the super. Say my name. Joebird or something. I don't know. This guy with the samurai hat and a sunglasses just showed up on stream. Trevor will take the round. Rounds are 6k from Uwabami. Pays off. You are left at such a safe range from making them block Nsenga. I know Guilty Gear move names. Alright, Uwabami gets a hard knockdown. Gets a throw, and you should be dead. Unless of the scaling. Ooh, you're actually holding on with a sliver of health. Trevor has one more chance of life in this round, but the JK will land. Uwabami tying up the rounds, but still losing on the resource war in the resource wars. JK will land again, and decides to break wall here. Positive bonus to Uwabami. Trevor Sue still has the burst lead. That's going to change very soon, though. Ooh, nice punish on Mistfinder there. Nice movement from Uwabami, though. Not letting Trevor have any space to get their zoning started. Ooh, 2 whiffs. And the JH from Trevor lands. Alright, Trevor ready with the anti-air this time. But not for another JK. But it's really been helping Uwabami throughout this set. Hard crush. And Trevor doesn't catch the reset. Uwabami will take game 1. Alright, round starting second from Uwabami. Trevor blocks it. Goes for a risky snail ender. Pays off. Oh, drops a combo. Uwabami goes for momentum burst. Playing very respectful for Trevor here. But gets counter Mistfinder into card super. Like, Uwabami is staggering the pressure a lot, and Trevor Sue is catching on. Pressing the slow but far-reaching normals during Uwabami's pressure. But with the RC, Uwabami will still take this round. Uwabami 1 round away from securing a 2-0 lead. 2H will land from Trevor, but no conversion. No RC pack up to back up the card throw from Uwabami, so Trevor gets to take the turn back. Nice whip punish on the Johnny 5H there. Oh, and nice punish on the Mistfinder there with a just block. Good damage for the Axle Bomber. Uwabami kind of in the guess for game situation. Or throws out of the corner, but with no meters back it up, you have to give up your turn. Trevor time the runs again. Trevor gets a 2k. This matchup might actually be I don't claim to be an expert on the Johnny Axel matchup, but I imagine not being able to dash block might make this a little tricky, as strong as Johnny is his version of the game. Ooh, but this is big damage. Nice air throw from Trevor. But the OTG Joker trick will land. Uwabami taking the 2-0 lead. You had to face the mighty Johnny. Talk about the bad break. That's a running theme of this patch. Nice conversion from Uwabami. Decide to keep the corner this time. Maybe baiting a burst. Good use of the air FD to quicken your falling speed. Oh, the command got from Axel will any air though. But it doesn't matter. Uwabami gets another jump in. The super will connect at this height. Positive bonus and hard knockdown for Uwabami. Who tried to pick up the throw, but Trevor was prepared with the BRC. Uwabami tries to go for a wake-up backdash BRC, but Trevor just made these. And now you're at a life lead against Axel, but Axel is still in the favorable position in neutral. Ooh, but the counter close slash double burst bait. Trevor does not bite. Loses a round, but keeps a burst. Uwabami's been going for a lot of these card throws in neutral, but without meters to back them up, they've kind of been forced to give up their turn after Trevor blocks it. OTG for the spacing. Uwabami with the stagger pressure again. Ooh, and this should be a kill from Trevor. With a wall break. Oh, drops. That could have been Uwabami's one chance of winning the round, but it's okay. Uwabami still has a set lead. Gets the anti-air close slash. Alright, Trevor's still catching out these stagger pressures. Trevor gets a corner. Oh, and finally the raw hard throw pays off for Uwabami. But Trevor gets a wake-up throw. And Trevor tries to go for some stagger pressure too, but Johnny is ready with the forward slash. This is big damage. Trevor has to guess for game. Good block on the overhead. Oh, but the misfind. I think that was a TK misfinder misinput. 5D from Trevor will land. Positive bonus for Trevor. And it's always getting wall broken by Axel. Not a favorable situation. But Uwabami gets the double overhead. It secures a 3-0 win. Very well done.
Ramlethal Valentine. Faust. Duel 1. Let's rock. Faust. Ramlethal Valentine. Duel 1. Let's rock.
And we are back with game audio. A.B.A versus RedDitto. Guess I got the names right. A.B.A starting off, RedDitto starting off with a considerable lead. This is infamously tricky matchup for Faust, to say the least. RedDitto up one round. But A.B.A gets replenished on the 6P with a 2D. Goes for the scalpel reset. Probably wants to keep corner. Raw golf club. Ooh, RedDitto doesn't get the left right there. Nice 6P, but the bomb will still land. A.B.A tying the rounds up. About to get burst back too. Nice call out on the rock reset there. But the coastal's OTGs. We still get an item from it though. Throw up here to keep yourself safe. Oh, and the R5K. Very strong situation for Faust. RedDitto has to guess the game, but still has burst. Spends a meter. A.B.A not deciding to burst yet. Ooh. Force has been 100 meter, but A.B.A will actually take game one.
My time is sitting in the last time he fought.
Alright, counter hit overhead. RedDitto throws the sword to keep the corner. Throws the other sword to keep the corner. And the counter at low will connect. Doesn't spend a meter on Eureka, knowing Aiden will respect it there. Oh, but nice hit confirmed for the 6B into super. Pauses limits and hard knockdown for RedDitto. And there it is, the sword PRC. Very tricky high-low situation after the bat. RedDitto up 1 round. 1 round away from tying the games up. The bomb lands again for Aiden. Or, I should say, Love. Airbag? I forget what the Kazuki community calls Love. Ooh, and the rare Cavaldo's conversion. RedDitto takes to the skies, avoiding the Scarecrow PRC mix. Oh, Aiden is ready with the anti-air. RedDitto avoids the Afro. Gets the anti, or the air on Love. For PRC. Goes for the light overhead this time. Aiden's ready to block. It's ready to block the low there, too. Let's see if RedDitto decides to burst here. They do not. Aiden sends a mini Faust flying, though. He gets some meteors after. Very good item play from Aiden. Tying up the rounds. But RedDitto gets wireless cell conversion. Sends Aiden through the wall. Gets a whip punish on the 6P. With the air back at JS.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Aiden with the mash there. No one RedDitto will stagger the Rekka there. But RedDitto gets the air throw. Aiden blocks both 2 5Ds, but not the third 5D. Oh, and JP from RedDitto will avoid the falling 100 tons there. And allow them to tidy it up. Okay, JH lands from RedDitto. The late throw. And Aiden has such a light deficit already, but goes for the hero burst. 100 tons, let you take your turn back. JD lands, and now RedDitto is in the corner. Jumps over mini Faust. Both players spend metered to prevent getting whip punished. But speaking of whip punishes, Ram gets a aerial force touch hit. It's a full conversion. Aiden matches out.
They went outside. They might have
Oh, but RedDitto gets a back throw.
They're gonna start calling. Because they want to do a walk around. I'll be back to watch it. They want to get to the bench here.
Raw golf club from Aiden once again.
Oh no, yeah, he left.
RedDitto tries to get a jump in, but it whiffs. Just block on the golf club and the punish. Very good matchup knowledge from RedDitto. Okay, good conversion. Ooh, you're being sent to the wall. Hit the shortest Ramlethal combo. Okay, safe jump. Oh, actually that was JP. I'm not sure that was a safe jump. But you are probably dead here. Yep, doesn't even need call volumes. If you're wondering what that was the Grandpa players next to us. Alright, J2K gets blocked and punished. But Aiden finds the 6B. 2 bombs. All the items are out in full force. Aiden has a trumpet in the back pocket. JD lands for Aiden. Aiden tries to PRC to try to get the reaction on the air, but RedDitto goes for the air flip to bait the anti-air and gets a mortar botto. Rock reset. Ooh, PRC on the Recta instead of the Rudder C. baits out a throat from A.B.A and allows RedDitto to win this round. RedDitto on set point. Alright, bomb, banana. Bomb bananas, mini Faust. Golf club. That was a string of words I just said. Golf club again. 2H, no cancel. Here up here, C. RedDitto just blocks. And gets a counter at far slash. With a wall-to-wall conversion. Too far away to get a mortar bottle there though. No hard knockdown. But watch your feet. Aiden gets a 2H. Blocks the wake up mortar bottle. But RedDitto has 100 meters to keep it safe. Mini Faust does not seem to be interested in covering for Aiden there until the very end. Blocks the hammer. No conversion for the 6P from RedDitto. Aiden gets a counter far slash, no conversion. Blocks 5D. The risk is looking very high. Be careful, Aiden. Good YRC from Aiden. BRC. Ooh, and a strike throw. Let's. Oh, commentator's curse. Okay. Woo! Aiden staying alive. Rounds are tied up, but Aiden needs to win this round to stay in this set. RedDitto drops. But the light high will catch Aiden. Positive bonus for Aiden. Ooh, and a counter at 5H. Oh wait, are you dead? Okay, we get burst. Oh, you don't want to trumpet there. Good blocks from Aiden though. That's one more chance. Gets his character accuracy. Oh, but RedDitto just mashes out. Taking it 3-1. Very well done.
Dude, you're cooking.
I apologize. I was muted that entire time. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. We're good. Professional stream here.
That's a 7-3.
All right, hopping in with Lolo versus KingKoa. This is another topic qualifier. The strike throw from Lolo. Very good. It left me speechless for a moment, but KingKoa gets an install. Good block on the overhead. Oh, but the JH. No, that was JS? JH. Okay. Overhead whiffs. Wake up 5D. The gunflame will land. Fuzzy. Good block. Ooh, no conversion on the gunflame there. Gets a back throw. But no jealousy meter though. But speak of the devil and she will appear. KingKoa, we're working with half a jealousy gauge right now. Ooh, nice DP on the low there, but the overhead will still land. And Koa will tie, or Koa will get this round. Counter hit far slash. The gunflame will barely whiff there. Ooh, counter at 5-8. This is gonna hurt a lot. Alright. Revolver RC. Ooh, but the backup spear C will work out for Koa. Lolo in a guess for game situation here. Tries to stay in the air to avoid the mix as much as possible, but the anti-air will land. And Koa will get this game won. Let's see what adjustments Lolo makes. Back to character select, we could be seeing the Goldlewis. And there he is, the Dickinson himself. Ooh, the Tekken has a big mic today. Alright, first from Lolo. First from both players. Hello, Nora. Welcome to the chat. Alright, far slash will land from Koa. This should beat the wall. Good meter management. Essential for playing A.B.A, really. Counter it far slash. Ooh, you might be dead here. If you can finish the combo, yep. Koa takes round 1, game 2. 1 round away from securing a 2-0 lead. Ooh, counter it far slash landing from A.B.A. A somewhat rare sight. PT on the install reset. Doesn't matter though. And it's not often you see Goldlewis' health just get depleted like this. That's A.B.A for you. Nice avoiding the JD there. Overhead lands. And I don't think you're quite dead here. Surely you're not dead. Nah, you're good. Oh, shit, never mind. Commentator's curse. Send that to Mr. Sajam. Oh, what? 2-0? Alright, Lolo has to search something here. Nice 5P. Or I think that was 2B. Meter management. Just uninstalls right in Lolo's face. Plus frames. Donzai. Ooh, the Donzai actually lands. Oh, no. And you get your meter back, but you don't get a wall break. Ooh, Donzai's through the throne, but the drone just has too many hits. Has to block a close slash. Good use of FD, but the white water assault will reset the pressure. Oh, in a very bad situation. Bite gets the back throw, but still doesn't have Jealous Rage. Wire C from Lolo. This is their chance. There's so much Guard Crush happening. Taking a Guard Crush, Blue Water Assault, install, and should be the kill. Barely has enough Jealous Rage meter for that combo. Alright, Koa is on set point. Lolo trying to respect the run start now. Good to block on the high-low. Oh, tries to get a drone now, but gets caught. Does not buy in the burst bait. But Lolo still in the gets the game situation against Jealous Rage A.B.A. Oh, but the JD, the one button that can contest Jealous Rage A.B.A. Has to go burst bait again. But Lolo still gets a burst. JD again. It's do or die for Lolo. The backdash is caught. Hard knockdown for Lolo. But Koa does have burst. They can burst in and Jealous Rage install. There's the install. Lolo, wire sees immediately. Oh, the machine gun, it's just not enough. But Koa is out of Jealous Rage meter. Both push on one more chance. Okay. And the machine gun will take it. Lolo staying alive in the set, but still has to close this game out. Raw install. Drone. First. White Water's out of the corner. Koa is out of the Jealous Rage meter once again. Koa is playing very aggressive with the Jealous Rage meter. Just full standing in a lot of situations. Oh, but it drops the combo. Good block on the overhead. The BT will land. Oh, once again, finding themselves out of the meter. This might finally be what bites them in the neck. Or bites them in the rear? I don't know what's going for there. Lolo, staying alive in the set. Koa being very aggressive with his Jealous Rage spending. If Lolo can weather the storm, and that just might be his key to victory here. Doesn't block the overhead this time. Burst. Good spot to burst. Koa puts himself in the corner. Yep, there's the Blue Water Assault. Good blocks from Lolo once again. Lolo working with full security here. Oh, but a counter at 5H. Oh, but Koa drops. Raw install. But this time Lolo is ready. Minigun to waste the Jealous Rage. But tries to whip punish the 5H, but it's no avail. But lands a JD. Gets the overhead. Ooh, and this hurts a lot. Oh, no fuzzy from Lolo. Throw. Oh, still. Oh. Good block on the overhead. And as long as you... Oh, but you don't get a key grab. And jump to throw. Oh! The spaghetti? No spaghetti. Lolo one round away from tying the setup. JD once again, the old reliable. Blue Wazzle, yep. This time Lolo is ready. Get the jump in, JH. Delay media BT. Red RC into drone, interesting. Good use of FD from Koa, but it's not enough. Lolo tying the setup. We could be seeing the Axel here. Oh, nope, we're just going for the color change. Alright, Lolo making some very nice adjustments here, but they still have to close the set out. It is not over until, I would say, the fat lady sings, but there's some fat ladies in Guilty Gear. Unfortunately. With the throw. The overhead. Raw install. KingKoa out of Jealous Rage once again. Lo had just been weathering the storm every time. Trying to get something started with these 5Hs, but like a little too passively. Well, you don't really have a choice when you're in normal mode A.B.A. Ooh. That was a really weird fuzzy there. Gets her game for Koa. Well, gets her round. None of these 5Hs are landing. Good block so far, but the chip situation. Oh, the 5H finally lands. Momentum burst. But now KingKoa has Lolo's burst. Oh, but the key grab whiffs.
Oh shit!
But we can still get a hard knockdown anyways. Now Lolo has to get around.
Oh!
The backdash is caught. Koa on set point. Incredible maneuvering there. Oh, tries to throw the waterfall again, but gets counter hit. No hard knockout, but you're still on the Jealous Rage. What's Lolo's plan here? Jump back? Lolo probably wants to stay in the air as long as he can. Oh, but the burst mate! Is this dead? This should be dead. KingKoa takes it.
Makes me feel like my night wasn't a complete waste.
It'd be like that. All right.
I just have it sitting in my closet.
Audio's so good, very nice.
Well, we got Akeno versus RedDitto. Ramir, does Ditto have their fake Oregon?
Not like with my current PC, I have ship of PCs.
But it has an arc.
Oh, they don't. I guess not.
It could be on the.
Oh, they do.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think they're starting right away, so we should get into it.
Oh, you're chilling.
We can fix it as we go. All right, top 8. Akeno versus RedDitto. Ram Mirror. I'm pretty sure these two players are familiar with each other. I assume they practice and share tech. And, well, one round on the board for RedDitto.
Definitely the two strongest Ram players in SoCal right now.
How many loads did you buy this time? How many loads?
This matchup is really interesting because I feel like the weaknesses of Ram are really exploited by the strengths of Ram. As in, like, not being able to convert off K buttons.
No meterless reversal.
Yeah. Really struggle for them to get out of the corner and contest the slash buttons that, you know, the Rams like to press and pressure, but in these kind of matchups, you really gotta pay attention to the round start, I think. You gotta, maybe Akeno needs to slow down, evaluate what's going on here.
Yeah, with no meterless reversal, like, whichever Ram gets going first, it's really gonna, like, set the momentum for the match.
Okay, so I see a big difference there. Akeno using Wild Assault to convert there, but Ditto will use their burst to keep their turn back and run pressure without Wild Assault. Unfortunately, drops the record there.
Yeah, this is definitely a situation where first would be nice if you're Akeno right now.
And just like that, Ditto knows. He breaks the wall just before Akeno gets burst. And even with the burst, positive bonus on Ditto, he's in a bad situation. And you get almost half the bar back for the next round.
But Akeno does have the burst lead for this round.
Let's see if he can make the most of it.
Good just blocks from RedDitto.
Sword pressure and the wall break.
Positive bonus from the hard knockdown. Ooh, nice whip punish from RedDitto.
Yeah, I know RedDitto's always looking for the hit confirm on the far slash into the Dora. Most Rams will autopilot into the 5H there. But you can see the difference in reward. RedDitto getting the wall break, counter hit. Oh my gosh.
Akeno stuck without a sword and RedDitto taking 2-0.
See, Akeno got counter hit out of one of his wild assaults and didn't have burst for the counter hit from the air. It really cost him there. He's down 0-2.
Akeno decides to spend burst right away this time.
Has the core again. Let's see if we can make the most of it. Good rock to kill the 6P. A lot better start from Akeno here.
The momentum burst is making a lot of difference here. Full stick of butter for Akeno.
Tries to backdash fast BRC, but this is the input. It's going to cost him the meter. It's going to whip the sword because he doesn't have it. Ditto sure to convert this all the way to the other side through the wall. No, chooses to keep the corner.
Yeah, decides to keep the corner. And here's the meter wall break.
100 meter for Akeno to try to take his turn back. Just need mostly only one more hit unless Ditto decides to burst here. Nope, they're gonna save it. First round advantage for Akeno. Choosing to play passive round start now. Doesn't want to make it too volatile, but
Gets caught by the overhead. Oh, the burst bait.
this is burst baited as well. It's not looking good. This might be a go next round. Yeah.
That's why I said it's funny.
Barely staying alive.
Yeah, they're trying to gamble a back throw or something, but wasn't looking good for them ever since the wall break.
If you're right, you might get something started. If you're wrong, you don't give your opponent a burst.
Yeah. This is the wild assault again in the block string. It does pay off this time. He does get a wall break. He's gonna get the meter back.
Alright, life lead for Akeno, but resource lead for RedDitto.
The counter hit JH gonna give RedDitto this turn again. The cross up low. Very tricky mix up there. Baits out the deflect shield. No meter to convert. Akeno has 100 meter to try to take his turn back.
Gets caught by the explosion. But the 6-speed from RedDitto.
One of the only things he can do to try to contest the Ram 5K without a sword.
you're dead
That's
here.
gonna kill. Quick work from RedDitto, showing his mastery in the matchup. I think they were pretty warmed up in the matchup as well, having to play the Akeno earlier.
Master the character and mastery in the Ditto.
Most players of the character aren't good in the Ditto, but of course, RedDitto.
Of course,
Yes,
when both your name and your org are Ditto.
you must be the exception. Though it is hard to say whether he's actually better in the Ditto than he is at other matchups. Considering he wins every match he plays, hard to tell.
Has Ditto actually dropped the? Yeah, Ditto's only dropped one game so far just in his entire run.
A game against Aiden, yeah, very solid run from them so far.
Lolo and Bill over there.
Looks like we're gonna try to get KingKoa and Uwabami up next. Both San Diego locals, one carpool with the other.
Oh, Uwabami and Koa?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ready to go?
Yeah, you can go up. It's really cool to see how far KingKoa has come. Remember, they were just a local humble Axel player, but they've been grinding a game a lot since Apple came out. You see their name a lot in online brackets. Really grinding it out against the best. Doesn't matter if they win or lose, they get a bunch of practice in. It's paying off, making the upset against Lolo just to make it to top 8.
Their run has been a great pleasure to watch on this stream.
A lot of disbelievers in A.B.A. this patch, but I think slowly people are starting to recognize the character. Still very fucked up.
Yeah, even after losing like her -1 hop kick in normal mode, it's just like once you get Jealous Rage going, it's pretty easy to like loop Jealous Rage with resource management.
Yeah, you can kind of definitely see how when crutches like that are removed, real specialists of the character will develop other areas of their kit and seem unstoppable regardless. But Johnny into A.B.A. I'm pretty sure these two played at Festival of Fights, if I'm not. No. There's a Risk. They played at Risk, I believe. And they also played quite a bit in San Diego. Brackets sidetracked, I believe.
Do you know how that Risk tab went?
Yeah, Uwabami did take it in winners. So, I would say very difficult matchup for A.B.A. Very hard for her to deal with the card camping from Johnny. She really has to gamble with 5H. And a lot of spots where you want to IED Johnny, A.B.A. doesn't really have the IED in normal mode to make use of the openings that Johnny gives sometimes. I'm assuming they'll go into bun check with Uwabami.
Yeah.
Famous for checking the frame rate. But yeah, without the option of IED, A.B.A.'s left to either gamble 5H or kind of blindly parry. Not a lot you can like react to. You have to set up with a volatile. Okay, never mind. I guess they are going straight to it. Not staying any past midnight tonight and lose the burst, gets hit by the card.
Oh, I love with no Jealous Rage once again.
I mean, this is a Johnny round. Lolo chooses to end the string with Nsenga. I realize the whiff, but they do have no jealousy bar.
I noticed Koa's been like really aggressive with their Jealous Rage spending. Like they usually go all in on their mix without trying to like go back into normal mode to keep some meter.
Yeah, which is honestly I think how you should play. You really gotta play into the one chance. You can't really hedge and try to greed for meter, especially when you know good players are gonna be ready to check the transform.
And it would have got a meter back there if Uwabami didn't have burst.
There's what I'm talking about. Misfire cancel at that range, very hard for Koa to do anything there. Even if they pressed 5H, Uwabami was already ready to block.
Oh, it does have the burst advantage though. Choose to burst immediately.
You gotta get a knockdown here. This punishes one of Johnny's bar slashes. A lot of recovery on the normals, so you really gotta play into that sometimes.
I have to play well on. What is this?
Trying to dash in, hopefully under a misfire, but like I said, gotta gamble. Uwabami drops though, but keeps the corner positioning. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Really gotta dash PRC just to try to get a 2K2D knockdown in. now that it didn't pay off, they're at a big resource disadvantage. Is able to block the mix, but the strike throw.
Yeah, not being able to dash block in against Johnny is pretty rough. You can see Koa trying to like look for a JD here.
Yeah, Uwabami playing right outside the range. He's gonna go with the Vault RC. I know Uwabami says he doesn't like using Vault RC that much, but I mean when you can do it, it is still very good. Did catch the hop kick out of the air there. I just noticed.
It was a kind of like a weird like cross-up situation too.
Yeah, a lot of Abbas like to hop kick to gamble, trade against the low. Because Uwabami's shown he doesn't really like to whip 5S at that range.
See, you can see Koa trying to go for the blue water that's all there, but Uwabami was already ready with the burst.
50 meter for 100 meter.
Guess it's wrong in the 50-50. Guess it's right in this 50-50.
Hard crush, tries to catch a match for a backdash with a meaty 2D.
And Koa not getting opened up, but the wrist is still being built up.
Yeah, they're essentially oh, this is probably the round. Yeah. It's like I said, the risk. You're essentially taking damage while you're not taking damage, so. But Uwabami making the misfire cancel is really tricky, so making it very hard for Koa to mash.
It's rough because like if you don't have like a DP or like fast buttons, it's really hard to like stop Johnny from just resetting pressure over and over and over.
I will say, even with the DP, one of the changes they made to Johnny is that the guard crush into the dash up close slash is gap loose now, so a lot of Johnnies will even adjust accordingly. Make strings hard to even DP on.
Well, DP is only like really like useful for like part PRC, but like you said, Uwabami doesn't really like part PRC.
Lolo trying a neutral skip, does get a hit, but Johnny backdash. Really strong in this matchup as well. So hard for Koa to overchase, even with the 5H.
Part is out.
Yeah. No jealousy meter here, but there you go. Gets a nice slide gamble in. They have their chance. Uwabami blocking the overhead. RPS on the Rekka. He's gonna jump out of the grab. Even if Uwabami doesn't get hit here.
Good 2S. But good block on the cross up. Good block on the overhead. Ooh.
Perfect normal. Let's see if they can convert on the transform. Unfortunately not, but
Favorable trade for A.B.A. Uwabami mashes out but doesn't convert. 5D will.
He's gonna get the counter hit. Game in the board for KingKoa. See if they can make it happen. Don't want to go down 0-2 ever. But pretty big resource advantage for Uwabami here. And he has the positioning. He's gonna catch out the parry. Unfortunately, maybe he tries to keep the corner instead of breaking the ball. Might have been a drop though.
Still a good position for Uwabami though. Gets the throw.
You would honestly rather keep them in the corner here, considering they're nowhere close to getting burst back. RPS on the minus frames with the block and the grab. Good awareness on the spacing from Uwabami. He's gonna put him in a really favorable position. 50-50 low. It's gonna give him the round just before Chloe gets their burst back, unfortunately.
Uwabami's been going for the low on the 50-50 more than the overhead, I feel like.
I mean, it is a 50-50 overall.
Yeah.
We did $10 of free.
Let's get the burst from Koa here. Is Finer gonna block him out? Gonna get the grab on the approach.
And that's your Jealous Rage gone.
Trying to dash block and Jealousy Rage there, but Uwabami recognizing, representing the grab check. Counter hit on the 5H, but unfortunately the range there.
But we still get the jump in. And the overhead?
I can't name the last time.
Range knockdown. Let's see if they keep the corner or break the wall. We're gonna break the wall. Get some of that Jealousy meter back. Jealousy Rage neutral. Starts by backdashing, gives us some space, and unfortunately the grab from Johnny. He's gonna keep his offense solid and burn out all the Jealousy Rage here. And also get the super through the wall.
A lot of times as A.B.A, the only button you have to reach is Johnny when you want to like catch him from reaching pressure is 5H, but it's so slow. So like
And Johnny's backdash going really far.
Yeah.
Can sometimes just go out of it anyway. Oh, match point for Uwabami here. He gets a slide under Misfinder. Gonna make the most of your one chances here. Uwabami always watching. I don't think he's gotten hit by a block string. Okay, I cursed it. Sorry. I was gonna say he hasn't got hit by an overhead yet, but still pretty
It's a falling
decent.
JK.
Counter hit, gotta get him the burst. No jealousy meter for KingKoa. Uwabami knows the vibes. Very hard for Aloa to pressure anything. He doesn't check the dash. Uwabami gotta dash in.
Uwabami is at the life disadvantage though, so he has to make something happen. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, they're waiting for... Oh, reversal. Gonna get counter hit. Reversal safe setup for Uwabami there. Kind of a knowledge check, unfortunately. Playing around the 100 meter, usually, you know, they want to super get that meter, get the turn back, but now the tables up completely turned.
Ooh, nice.
So I gotta get another slide PRC. Try to take the turn back. I guess the overhead, but tries to go for a double overhead. Unfortunately, not hitting the situation. The tap dust though is gonna do it, or is it? No,
But Johnny got zeroed alive. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
But this still is a guess for round situation.
DLC Rage. PRC to wait it out.
I think that was supposed to be a wire save, but KingKoa just wasn't pressing buttons there.
Stagger on the jab. It's gonna mess up your defensive RCs there. Good backdash on the blue wall assault.
Besides the meaty.
Uwabami being really aware of the resource game, knowing that A.B.A best cancel off a normal hit 5Hs. Only wild assault essentially. Can't get a flip kick without counter hit. And just like that, KingKoa is probably guessing for game here. Wild assault to take
Goes
the
high
first.
this time. Oh, and you might be dead. Oh, no burst.
No,
from
they're
KingKoa.
definitely dead, yeah.
Uwabami takes 3-0.
Well play from Uwabami. Showing his prowess in the matchup. KingKoa's still alive though. They're only in losers.
Yep.
Speaking of, gonna play the winner of. Oh, you played. They're out the
Oh, did we? Oops. Good catch.
I was like, hold on.
I get Lolo and Fishy on stream. Should I get game audio going?
You know what?
Should I fix game audio now?
Yeah, if you can, probably. You just gotta restart the game, huh? Top 8, top 8. Loser side.
I think like $3-4, maybe $5.
So FishyFishy versus Lolo. I believe this is. I believe this is actually a winner side rematch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Alright, Fishy getting put into losers by Lolo. 3-0 on the winner side. Lolo, I would say one of their strengths is definitely knowing exactly when to mash and gamble, even if it means when they're wrong. It looks embarrassing and they get hit, but when they do guess correctly, they get their Goldlewis turn. And besides that last set where Lolo dropped quite a bit of combos, he's one of the kings of converting, I would say, knowing the best combos for the side switch with the behemoth cancel, or to get positioning, knockdown, guts rush with the skyfish. I pointed out because one of the best things you want to do against Eno is really leverage your options and mash at the right places. So I can see why Fishy would struggle in this matchup.
Goldlewis has a pretty good 2P for that purpose too.
TP that can go straight into Behemoth, hard knockdown or side switch. World is your oyster if you get that counter hit anti-air 2P. I think they're going to go straight into it. I saw fist bump. Yes, they are. 5H round start from Lolo. Very interesting. Definitely some specific matchup knowledge there.
I'll give him benefit of the doubt.
Boost the far slash.
Go for the reset.
Oh. Looks like they are maybe button check. One of the buttons seem to be off.
Yeah.
No problem. You get a. Well, this is why you should always jump button check, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. Sometimes the controllers, the way they interact with each other. I've had. Oh, there it is.
So I'm saying to you,
Down on B. Yep, that's the classic. That's what happens when you change your buttons too fast.
The one time I didn't button check, like I ended up like having to like give up like a round or something because like my buttons were off. So like I always button check.
Yeah. Never hurts. Never hurts. No one has ever regretted button check. I would say the only people who probably regularly don't button check are people who play multiple brackets. They're really trying to get it running, but we're in top 8 now. We're pretty ahead scheduled, to be honest. And Behemoth round start from Lolo. Gonna get the 6P on the MLA.
Oh, the extra BT cancel whiffs. Lolo gets a 6P, or Fish gets a 6P.
You know that after the first 6P, that Fishy's gonna be scared to reset with MLA for the rest of the set.
Gets the dive kick.
Yo, we got a raid from Jack from Celestial. Thank you for the raid, Jack.
oh, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Hi, Jack. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Jack. Jack, we know, is RedDitto's #1 fan. I'm glad to tell you, RedDitto is on winners finals, winner side. We'll have to wait a bit before we see them get back on, but meanwhile, in losers, Lolo, FishyFishy, Goldlewis, both top tier pilots of the character. Lolo getting the counter hit, unfortunately dropping the full Behemoth. Fishy ready with the dash cancel to throw him into the corner. Gets the Behemoth out. There's what I'm talking about. Lolo big gambles and clearly is paying off. Level 2 drone.
And the drone will finish it.
Round on the board for Lolo. Goes for an aerial round start. Interesting. Jump blocks the note. Now you're kind of eating mix in the corner again. Only a knockdown. Deflect shields the 50-50. Threatens the Behemoth cancel, but doesn't end up going for it. But that one is going to get a trade combo.
Good trade for Lolo. Gets a throw. And gets to jump in.
FishyFishy.
Jumps over the note.
Lolo can go either side there. It seems like Fishy thought they would cross up, and unfortunately, the YRC is going to get baited out by Lolo. Just like that. 1-0. Fishy definitely taking a little time out here. Haven't really been able to make a crack into this matchup. They're really trying to snowball off round start, but Lolo playing a very calculated game.
Yeah, the thing about Eno is like if your opponent can weather the storm, you're kind of loving the bad position since like
Lolo
she doesn't have a meter's reversal.
Yeah, Lolo making sure that the hits that he's getting don't really lead into much. And as I say that, yeah, JD.
That's so stupid.
Why does it hit so
He's 6P. He should win.
Really likes pressing those preemptive pokes to fish for a counter hit, but the Goldlewis JD is one of the more privileged pokes, gotta get him counter hits in pretty much the round here.
Another favorable trade for Lolo, but Fishy gets the chemical up.
So hard for to contest at that range. Even the projectile only giving him a soft knockdown, but they're able to get a hit in the corner here. Go through the wall of super and get positive bonus.
This should be the round for Fishy.
Right into the low, but no, Lewis health.
Commentator's curse.
He's got almost 100 meter, but the super pierce, he's again throw in the corner just like this. It could be the round if you get hit once. No burst on the tail for Fishy. Behemoth cancels to give him the overhead. Meaty overhead. But the super out. It's going to give him a round. Composure there from Fishy, not panicking. Knowing that the back throw happens.
Does not want to give Lolo the 2-0 lead.
Fishy deflect shielding to try to take some space, but no, he's going to get counter hit by the white wall assault anyway. And now you're going through the wall with a fully churned super. Yikes.
It should be a hard knockdown into a safe jump.
No reason to safe jump here. You know, can't really threaten anything. And just like that, the Behemoth cancel frame trap.
Lolo up 2-0.
Fishy struggling to make a breakthrough in this matchup. Really gotta try something different here. Like, even just that knockdown doesn't really get much from it. Gonna get the high on the 50-50.
First comes back just in time for Lolo.
Gets the grab on the stroke. Lolo
Good reaction, base burst.
tries to bait the burst, gets a 50-50 anyway. But unfortunately, it's gonna get knocked down here. RCA take the turn back. Behemoth's gonna catch the backdash. You got full Behemoth meter here. Fishy able to weather the storm. Wall us off for a knockdown, go slow. Another note. Gonna build just enough meter for a wall break super.
With these characters, it's still a one-touch situation for both characters, but Fishy gets the 2K.
Fishy representing more of the highs now on the 50-50s. More reward if you get right, because Lolo kind of showing that he's willing just to take the 2K 2D knockdowns. Side switch this time, but the gapless Behemoth gonna side switch and put Fishy in the corner. Yeah, that's a 50-50 on the F Shiki BRC there. Fishy expecting the high, Lolo going with the low Behemoth.
When you have this much of a health difference as Goldlewis versus A.B.A, you can definitely afford to RPS a bit.
Drops the white wall assault combo, but unfortunately, Fishy still trying to push the pressure here. Stroke with the meter. It's out the deflect shield. Choosing to keep the corner. See if they go for a wall slump here. No, they're going to break the wall. They want that meter.
Fishy with burst and Lolo with meter.
Might not be a good decision there because now Lolo's got full security meter and 50 meter to go with the down. The air Behemoth after the jump K whiffs. Gonna give Fishy one more chance.
Keeps the corner once again.
Tries to keep the pressure safe with the RC and the wall assault. You have to get the high, but Flex Shield unfortunately caught out by the note. Gonna get Fishy finally one round, one game on the board.
Incredible way for FishyFishy there. Staying alive in this set. Lolo taking just a second to assess what's going on.
Gets another round start Behemoth into knockdown and a bunch of plus frames. Guard crush. Let's see when Fishy chooses when to burst. No, he's gonna take these corner pressure for now, but unfortunately, just the one counter hit and insta wall splat's gonna do it.
Ooh.
It's not even close yet.
Just needs one hit of the level 3.
I've seen the
Match point for Lolo.
I've seen shows like
Good dead hit from Fishy. The one assault OTG's there, but we still get a 2K.
Let's block the MLA. No checking it this time. Tries to RPS with the 6H, but Fishy keeping it tight. Lolo still swinging was a respectable choice there, but now they're gonna eat corner pressure for it. Probably just to go next round. Don't want to waste the burst here. You know, it's got way too much meter to play around with. But, I mean, Lolo, full security meter and 50 of his own. Maybe he can go for a super PRC. No, goes for a backdash PRC instead.
The risk is already starting to crank. We get a YRC.
Yeah, smart decision from FishyFishy.
But the red RC enables the 50-50 there.
Yeah, big resource advantage there. Gonna go to next round. Lolo understanding, it's fine. Counter hit. Behemoth. Gonna put him in the corner. Just the chip damage. Gonna get the gold burst out of the reset. White wall assault through the note.
should be negative.
Fish gonna get thrown to the corner. Finally representing some throw.
I'm sick of it.
Wonder if Lola will start fuzzy jumping. if he thinks more throws are coming, but he's been blocking the mix very well. Fishy also representing more MLA to guard crush. Lolo not checking them like he did earlier in the set.
Lolo only has one guess left, but it's a white water salt.
Salt knockdown. Does he get it? Is he dead? Yeah, he was very dead, according to the crowd behind us. He definitely felt it.
Well done to Lolo.
3-1 on the board for Lolo.
Get hit by
Akeno in the background proclaiming Lolo as his hero, as they are set to play next round in losers quarterfinal, surprisingly.
Good luck, Ozen.
Up next, we got Ozenhaha versus Hopeful Romantic. Both already outperforming their seed, making some upsets to get here. Hopeful able to make the upset over ICDS earlier. Finding themselves in winner's top or loser's top 8. And Ozen, who did they have to beat to get here?
You want to see who?
Yeah, who did Ozen have to beat to get here? Oh, Ozen having to beat Aiden. Very respectable win on his own. Oh wait, he had to. He pushed it through losers. Who did he lose to? Winner side. Akeno. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ozen making the losers run. Known for playing 3 different characters: Eno, Bedman, and Pot. Surprisingly, we're gonna see the same matchup that we actually just saw. It seems Eno versus Goldlewis. I wonder if Ozen was watching the last set and all, but I will say Hopeful and Lolo very different playstyles, surprisingly. Hopeful more of a really capitalizing on their offense type player and choosing mostly safe defensive options, whereas Lolo on defense will like to gamble. To say that, taking a 50-50 against Eno's going to cost you burst. Camping a bit, going to get the note out for a knockdown. High-low. 50-50 through the wall, no super though, but positive bonus and a resource advantage. Yeah, tough situation for Hopeful there. A lot of meter on Ozen to just swing any one of those dish coded buttons and use RC to keep it safe. Hopeful playing quite aggressive, I would say. Tried to 6P, unfortunately a whiff. Goldlewis is weak 6P being one of the weaknesses in the matchup.
Unfortunate there.
It's an unfortunate draw, but still got their turn. The back dash is gonna get caught by the behemoth, and that's how quickly it can happen. One blink.
It could happen to you.
Jumping over the MLA. Gonna get their turn. Overhead gonna catch the back dash. Let's see what Ozen shows to do on defense here. Why is it all Goldlewis versus Eno?
Eno's top tier, what can I say?
Yeah, very, very surprising consecutive matchup, I will say. Our Enos are very strong in this region, as they're getting smoked by this. We'll start overhead to get a knockdown. Not too much damage or pressure. The aerial behemoth. It's gonna get knocked down, but the 2K is gonna whip. Gonna cost the burst after the reversal. Alright, now walk forward.
Ozen really doesn't want to hold the drum there.
Full screen counter hit. I wonder if Hopeful is gonna start checking with some 2Ps instead of. Seems like they're really gambling with some 6Hs, and unfortunately, it's gonna costing them. Positive bonus and a knockdown for Ozen. 50-50. Yeah, just gonna have to.
Just a round situation.
Very few options. No! Can you throw me a mini Faust?
All right, this should be a wall break for Ozen.
One of the emo bumps being able to use to fully convert those, getting a wall break.
Eno's a bit better at avoiding the drone, being able to air stuff like that.
Air blocking the down the system to try not to eat guard crush mix, and the counter hit is going to give him a wall break. Positive bonus, very good
Has meter to
situation.
work with too.
Yeah.
Goes for a double overhead.
Goldlewis on a pixel looks a lot more mortal when he doesn't have the health to gamble with. He's just blocking 50-50s.
Getting him to that health is the tricky part.
Yeah. Also starting to represent some throws. Good mash out from Hopeful. Like I said, 2P really good in this matchup if you're able to get it happening, but wow. I guess the 6P also finally choosing to work. Well, unfortunately dropping the RC combo. Side switch, good choice by Hopeful to keep the corner positioning in. It's going to get the wall bounce combo to end the round.
Ozen's making a lot of use of chemical love in his matchup, and it's been working out and winning interactions, but Hopeful is like just winning like the damage wars, I think.
I mean, that's exactly how you should play this matchup. To be honest, that's how you should play the matchup as most characters against, And, I mean, Goldlewis wants to play that style regardless. Look at the chip damage.
Good deflect from Ozen.
Hopeful trying to gamble with the 6P, but no confirm from Ozen gonna allow Hopeful get a backdash and close around with the 2K 2D. 2-1.
Ozen has to make something happen here.
Another 2P check. So I'm talking about, it's making all the difference here. Hopefully getting your turn started, using the drone and blocking the burst. But no, the greedy behemoth's gonna get thrown to the corner, get their own burst baited. Now Ozen's probably gonna go through the wall here.
Going back to neutral, but the BT.
Yeah, BT, really hard for Eno to contest if Goldlewis has meter to keep it safe, but now they're at the corner.
Not enough room to run away from the drone this time, but the wire C will save you.
50 meter on the board, no burst from Hopeful. More confirmed hit should do it, but no, uses the meter to keep the string safe, and
I think it should barely kill.
just enough damage to go through the wall and kill. Good use of resource from Ozen there, knowing that their hit without meter would convert into a kill. Eyeball assault, gonna give Hopeful their turn. Decent deflect shield, but you're still eating guard crush pressure. The jump D beating out and punishing the normal. Another back throw into the corner. If Hopeful is going to be more cautious about the gaps in their block strings, because Ozen's really getting a lot of reward off these gambles. Ozen got a lot of screen space to win out the drone. And the mash.
Another JD, but the choke.
Unfortunate drop once again. Good backdash on JH, but back to neutral. Gonna swing the behemoth. Had the security meter to cancel it just in case. Match point for Hopeful. Another 6P caught out by stroke.
Decides to keep the corner.
Going through the wall with positive bonus here. A counter hit. Gonna get the burst out Hopeful. Really good situation for Ozen here, but there you go.
Jumps over to the drone.
Stroke RC to keep it safe and combo. Not enough to kill, unfortunately, but
Gets the game for Hopeful.
like I said, Goldlewis with no health, can't really gamble, just gotta eat the 50-50. Going high, he's gonna take it from Ozen.
Ozen ties it up.
We're on game 5. Wow, okay, Ozen choosing to burst there after knockdown, wanting to play full screen neutral instead, and I guess it pays off. And the counter hit and Hopeful's burst. Unfortunately, the 2K barely whipping. Ozen choosing to backdash the dash cancel this time, and not gambling as Hopeful did decide to shimmy. But even with the faster backdash, gonna still be plus, but the drone set up in the corner, going through the wall with super and dying.
At that point, you're just asking yourself how much burst you get back from this.
That's point again for Hopeful. Again, the JD beating out the normals. The guard first character is finally representing strike throw. You're scared as heck if you're Ozen here. Unfortunately, no conversion on the 2K.
Spends the deflect, but it's not enough. But we get a horizontal chemical love.
Go up out of the corner. Ozen really trying to make something happen here in the note. The air hit's gonna give him a combo. Seriously, keep the corner again.
Super wall break.
Good choice there. Waiting for the meter to break through the wall and keep their offense here. They don't want to play neutral against the Goldlewis once. The Goldlewis has 50 meter. Gets the counter hit JP, but no, the drone's gonna get checked by the MLA. This might do it. No, it's not close. But wall break through the super.
Just for round for hopeful.
Another 50-50. Lost the low, gets the mash out, gonna get the burst. Really good mash out from Hopeful. Even if they ended up losing the round, they got Ozen's burst for the advantage on the match point.
Both on Monster CC.
Another aerial note, another mash out of the MLA with the 2P. Goldlewis, 2P hitting high, being a blessing there. JD in the minus frames. The BT, gonna give him the knockdown. Wow, is this gonna kill? If they can get it to the wall here, it might. No, they're gonna choose to go for a drone setup instead. Deflect shield and the projectile strike throw. Gonna give it to Hopeful. 3-2 over Ozen.
Very well done.
Akeno in the background telling him to get the Enos out of here.
Gun at the very end.
Ozen, I believe, from Fragfest, taking a set over Akeno, making him have.
Damn, both Enos barely at a top on a payout, I think.
Oh yeah, that was.
Barely missed it.
Akeno with very opinionated takes against the, wrong person.
Oh. Wait, no. I accidentally added this one, but this one was 3-1 and this one 3-2.
No, wait, or Hopeful 1.
Oh.
Probably me.
Should we run? I think we should run losers quarters, right? Akeno Lolo first? Yeah, we should run losers quarters. Can we get Akeno versus Lolo? Akeno versus Lolo! Alright, two of the OGs finding each other in losers, surprisingly. Ram versus Goldlewis. Ram, even after post nerf, it's losers quarters. Ram being considered generally weaker in terms of power level against compared to Goldlewis, but they still definitely have the advantage in the matchup. Bar slash range, being able to play right outside of Behemoth. Lolo between having to play RedDitto and Akeno multiple times.
I realized there's a set,
Definitely has a lot of experience in the matchup.
that I never
Knowing the gamble points as always.
and it just like carries the matchup, and I'm like, wait a second, I don't know how to play this. So I need to actually learn this matchup.
Yeah, but FGC, I feel bad for Lolo.
Yeah, and I don't because I can.
Well, he's done it before. I believe he's
But I
taking a set against Akeno a few months ago.
Jack in our chat complaining about
He rated us.
complaining about Goldlewis.
Yeah, no, he was complaining. He was asking why it was Goldlewis, 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
Ozen should have gone pot. For the content.
Yeah. No, right behind.
Lolo definitely knowing the matchup to T, even if it is disadvantage. Lolo showing that he knows exactly when to gamble and how to gamble. Not to mention, he's always clutch. That's fuck.
We played it at risk and I did not myself.
So it feels like
I don't think we're looking for actually.
even if you hit him a bunch of times, if he's not completely dead, he's still got life. Let's see if they go into the button check or straight into the set.
I don't think I ever actually played Goldlewis in a row like that.
If you're willing to just take the throw and a lot of like Ram's like corner setups, then like you could just weather the Summer's Goldlewis and win the damage wars.
They're going straight into it. Instant 5k represented from Akeno, but a counter hit from Lolo is going to get Akeno's burst, and another counter hit JD. Really bad situation for Akeno here. Lolo canceling the behemoths just to get 50
So much of
meter.
it like gone already.
Some chip damage and single hit behemoths. The air conversion is going to give him the kill and the perfect
It's also whoever gets it
quick work for Lolo.
Might be the first perfect on stream today.
Goldlewis just has better ways than most of dealing with Goldlewis.
Tries to gamble out, gets counter hit, but unfortunately has burst to cover it. Sword gonna go through the drone, one of the key interactions in the matchup, but the missed input dash cancel from Akeno is gonna give Lolo a few more opportunities to guess out. But look at the meter gain from Akeno. 100 meter to keep their offense tight.
Devin cannot be allowed to do retro walk.
Oh, unfortunately,
Good 6B on the drone.
yeah, the drone a little bit too close there for Lolo, but he still keeps the security meter to be able to pull drone again.
You know he's not for retro walk.
Wow, tricky mix-up there. Most people against Ram are expecting a cross-up, but Akeno doing the empty jump, meaning that hits same side. Gonna give him the wall break in the round here, probably.
I don't know, I got hit.
Did I speak too soon? YRC, the mash out from Akeno. YRC only being +6, knowing that Lolo would really have to be greedy.
I also need to start super
5k gonna catch the air. Gonna try to keep the combo burst safe.
Keeps the corner.
Good burst from Lolo. No swords for Akeno to work with, but the drone,
Not enough security gauge to go full screen.
yeah, enough space for Akeno to wait it out there, and now they're playing for their swords back.
a more usable one.
There you go.
It's just jointed, it's pretty good.
Good patience from Akeno.
Like small and boost to 6 feet.
Now they get the wall break
And
the
it should be a
setup,
kill.
and it should be the round. 1-0 for Akeno. It's a good decision for Lolo to burst there without the swords from Akeno, but unfortunately not able to capitalize. The 2K 2D. Dar's gonna get a knockdown in the corner. Only the sword's gonna hit. No combo. Strike throw. Taking the throw, not too bad here. Oh, tries to backdash BRC, but messes it up. And now Lolo gonna try to get the turn back. The Daro, unfortunately, not confirmed. Minus enough for Lolo to get a punish, but the FD is gonna make the BT whiff. But the second BT is gonna frame trap and put him through the wall. This might kill. Oh my, full security, Skyfish. Gonna shred through Ramlethal's health there.
Oh, we get the Forces water slow conversion.
Somebody was asking for
Yes,
Lolo decides to not burst here.
it was like he does
Another educated gamble from Lolo there, just 6p, but not paying off. It's okay, they have a round to work with. Akeno trying to whiff punish the Behemoth with the 5S, not getting the punish,
The
but
white PRC gets the
I think he has the best combos.
gets the hit. Blocks the drone. YRC.
it's gonna cost up the resource though. There you go, the cross up, as mentioned earlier. And now the Wild Assault is gonna catch out the backdash, I believe. No!
Oh, unfortunate whiff.
The window wipers without the swords, not high enough to go through the wall. And now Lolo is gonna get a positive bonus through the wall instead. Unfortunately, you gotta play neutral again. It's Goldlewis. The neutral in question is White Wild Assault.
Lolo very close to tying this setup. One. The sword toss. Secure the plus
50
frames.
meter, let's see how
And
they
gets
use
the
it.
anti-air.
No, tries to gamble with the jumping. Good 5p check from Akeno. And now Akeno has the meter advantage going into the last round.
It's hard.
Lolo's hit was not paying off, but the jump in JD is going to give him advantage on the round start. Same side, safe jump. Kind of an execution check there, but it's fine. Look at Flex Shield on the guard crush. He's going to try to take space back. And the JH going to counter hit. Unfortunately, no combo. The backdash. Lolo trying to backdash the 6H that usually comes after the 5K, but Akeno buffering straight into the sword is going to cost him, but Lolo down the system. Gets hit, but it's not too much damage. But one more hit, it's gonna do it. Tries to throw to keep it burst safe, but Akeno recognizing. And now he's gonna get his own hit. And
Goes for the Clavada's conversion. Oh, it almost kills.
No, it's not gonna kill.
Yeah.
Lolo with 100 meter work with. Akeno not wanting to interact with the super. But the YRC is just out of range. Akeno knowing the exact options that Lolo had, playing just out of range. And let's see if Lolo's just getting a reset or if he's gonna bust out the soul. I have mixed opinions about Lolo's soul, but he's telling us it's cracked. It's not, I mean, this is his chance to put his money where his mouth is. I would say Soul, this patch, being a character you really have to put time into.
Okay.
If you were to make something happen, this might just be it.
Yeah.
Good DP.
DP being one of the advantages that Soul has in this matchup that Goldlewis doesn't. Soul definitely has the advantage in offense and defense. Gets the whiff punish on the backdash. Oh, unfortunately too far from the wall.
Gets to keep the corner though, and gets the wall break.
Just like below.
Okay.
Akeno in a gets to a ground situation.
Aloa, I wasn't familiar with your game there. Unfortunately, no, the 2P is gonna miss, but the 50-50 on the better VR is gonna hit around.
It's true. It's so true.
I mean, once Soul gets in, he has a big advantage, but the neutral is generally hard. But the round starts going in Lolo's favor, making the matchup look really skewed here. Gonna get the counter hit, 5H,
So much damage.
counter hit,
Doesn't know how to
gonna choose to keep the corner, but the MT is gonna make the 5H whip. Akeno going same side, Lolo aware after he did it last time, not auto-piloting into the cross-up.
Out of range for the 2D, but we get the heavy slash.
Gonna bring her a lot more whiff recovery now. Gonna get punished and cost Lolo's burst.
Could be.
Good IB on the 5H. Double sword, take the throw. Whip meter is gonna go through the wall. Can't really take the throw when Ram has meter to go through the wall and get their swords back in.
Especially if they have 100 meters to get the wall, super wall break.
Yeah. Guard crush strike throw there with meter to cover. It's gonna be match point for Akeno. Oh, Lolo tries to DP. Akeno staggers it out.
Half your health gone already.
Keeps corner positioning as well. Gets the jump out. Representing some throw. Oh, tries to backdash. Gonna get the no clean hit, unfortunately, but still gets the corner.
If we drop the comms.
Gonna keep the corner.
Why though RC will finish it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, Lolo
The Lolo Soul, it might be the play.
definitely looks a lot better than the Goldlewis in the matchup. I would say Popo saying Soul better than Goldlewis confirmed. Definitely Soul has a lot more options in the matchup than Goldlewis, I would say. I personally think this matchup is mostly even. Like I said, big advantage on
Whip on the rock, but
Honest soul like a
the sword pushes us to the corner anyway.
gets
No,
the
but the
back
back.
throw.
Yeah.
10,000 hours left to you.
DP's pretty good.
FD makes the 5H whip.
First,
Akeno gonna get the side switch corner in the first out of Lolo.
I was thinking the first sequence where he took 40%.
Tries to backdash BRC, but gets a forward RC instead. Gonna get a counter hit.
You gotta punish that.
Tries to go low. Fuzzy blocked by Akeno. BR 50-50. The trade maybe could have got a combo, but Lolo chooses to keep the corner instead. Wants to build some meter. Doesn't want to play neutral against Ram, which is smart because it's very hard for Soul to get in once the wall is broken without super, but
The cross up will allow Akeno to get this round.
the ambiguous mix on the sword toss there. Gonna put Akeno on match point once again. And the 2S gonna counter hit. Put Lolo through the wall before he can get his burst back. It's not looking good.
Back to neutral.
He's gotta get in. No, the dash in. Actually,
Good punish with the DP.
flip kick. Not converting.
Be on the Punisher.
Tries to backdash the overhead, but Akeno has the meter to cover it.
Yeah,
Tries to make the burst. Lolo doesn't bite.
yeah, 90% burst safe there, but it's honestly not a great situation for it anyway. Beats out the DP with the jump. Fast meter C down, but
Doesn't block the
sword
overhead.
toss meter.
I'm not reacting to every battle. First person.
Very secure mix. Akeno gonna give him the match 3-1.
Yeah.
Me and Koa, yeah.
Okay.
Next, we got KingKoa versus Hopeful Romantic. KingKoa already taking the set over Lolo, Goldlewis. Now they gotta do it again, hopefully, against Hopeful Goldlewis. No slouch in the matchup. Nirvana 7 says, "Ooh, a goat time. Go back to TFT Ditto." Or are we gonna have to wait one more match for that? We're gonna have to go through losers quarters here. Lolo, your soul has some sauce. I admit it. It has some sauce.
No, you still haven't seen my soul.
Yeah,
That wasn't my soul.
that wasn't your soul.
That wasn't my soul.
The backdash catch, the full combo was nice, and the fast BRC down. You got some sauce.
Nirvana says they love you.
Not Jack.
I love her.
Nirvana says, "Lolo, I love them." But Jack,
Nirvana's the goat.
The message has been delivered.
surely a little bit disappointed. Jack, does Jack want to say something to Akeno? Yeah, Akeno's in the background yapping against. Just pointing out that Jack is here.
By the way, we're out of here.
Why would I have something to say? You know what? Yeah, maybe there's nothing to be said. We got Ram 5Ks and Happy Chaos 5Ks. You know, they can just press it against each other and speak through the gameplay. He won the 7-3 against Soul. I'm not sure this game has that many 7-3 matchups. Especially not amongst the strong characters. But you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Jack clearly joking. I'm thinking about picking up the HC back myself, just to have fun, you know.
Not for any specific matchup?
No, not really. Well, maybe Goldlewis,
Oh yeah.
because Soul Goldlewis, a bit of a struggle bus. But I will say, every time I try to pick up HC, me messing up execution once in a bracket and getting completely one-shot for it
Yeah.
is very discouraging, but makes me respect the high-level HC players like Jack, who are able to like seemingly never mess up.
You still play Slayer though?
Not really, but I play him for fun, but not really seriously anymore. Slayer, it's funny because last patch I was like, I already told myself Slayer is like, I didn't even really like the character. They were just like fun enough for me to play, but also
Strong enough.
They just happened to be like completely broken. You know?
Yeah.
So definitely the Slayer counterplay has gotten a lot better as time passed, and the nerfs definitely helping as well. I will say the loss of a reversal super made the character a lot less fun, because just the threat of the super allowed me to go for like stupid shit, like a wake up top bunker. But no Slayers on the screen for this match. KingKoa versus Hopeful Romantic.
Looks like we're going with the A.B.A instead of the Axel.
Yeah, KingKoa is A.B.A putting Lolo Goldlewis in losers earlier, so definitely comfortable in the matchup, but let's see if Hopeful can show something that Lolo didn't.
I had a jealous rage once again.
I say it like it was a wash, but it was actually a very close 3-2. Counter hit.
It was very close. Alright, doesn't get caught by the overhead this time. Super wall break.
Super wall break with a bunch of jealousy rage to work with. Definitely win condition met here for KingKoa. Fast RC mix. Well, unfortunately, the whiff.
Gets a shimmy, and that will be the round for Koa.
Hopeful with the slight burst advantage, it's not going to do much work here when the A.B.A.
Maybe looking for a jump over a 5H, but the force slash catches the jump.
Yeah, force slash catching him out of the air there. Goes low. Then we're gonna get the key grab through the wall. Uses RC to get a double key grab, more DLC meter to work with. Playing neutral with Jealousy.
Good punish on the wide water assault, and that should be a kill.
Nice whip punish, playing just outside of the range. Yeah, playing neutral with Jealousy Rage is almost better than breaking the wall with super in some situations, but well, almost gets the full conversion. The counter hit 5H, but just out of range to get a Rekka.
Good to us, but hopeful uses burst to deny KOA Jealousy Rage. Good parry on the drone.
Parry on the drone to get some bar. Really good patient defense.
Good jump spot from Hopeful.
The air behemoth's gonna guard crush him.
Gonna waste all KOA's Jealousy Rage here. Good backdash.
Backdash on the behemoth. Always scary to do that because if you mess up, you eat a full combo for it, but when you get it right, you get your turn back. Looks like it's paying off here. The uninstall into the super, gonna give him a knockdown and just enough Jealousy Rage for one mix that will kill here. Double high. It's gonna give him the round.
And the Fuzzy will take it.
Tries to whip punish the far slash with drone far slash, but unfortunately, just to stay just out of range. You get the full conversion. Key grab, double key grab. Gonna put him through the wall with a bunch of jealousy meter. Really discouraging if you go Lewis here. Checks the drone with the fast BRC or the wall break BRC.
Tries to bait something out. Hopefully it doesn't bite.
Goes right under the 5P, unfortunately. He gets the RC baited. Gonna keep the combo burst safe as well.
Doesn't quite punish the burst, but we still get the game.
Yeah, tries to backdash the whip punish, but still really bad positioning for Hopeful there. Quick 2-0 up from KOA. Not showing any signs of slowing down.
Hopeful staying on the Goldlewis.
Hopeful. Finally getting something started, round start here, but now we're back in neutral. KOA gets the knockdown. Good 6 speed. Make sure they don't get hit by the cross up with a counter hit 2P. No, unfortunately, the deflect shield had to be a missed input there. No, Hopeful tries to bait something.
Burst into the corner.
Now in the system, in the air, gonna get him out of the corner. The dash cancel's gonna get checked with the grab. Oh, the whiff. Grab on
Another shimmy from KOA.
Through the wall with positive bonus and 50 meter work with. Yeah, cross up overhead. You're not blocking them all. Match point for KingKoa.
Hopeful has to make something happen here.
Yeah, KOA really being patient on defense. Hopeful really struggling, having a time to get anything started, and even when they are put on defense, baits out a deflect shield. Gotta get the full dash hit, counter hit. The early wall splat is gonna give Hopeful another chance to go through the wall, but
Gets forgive for Hopeful. Gets the 5P.
might be in the air backdash. Unfortunately, the combo's gonna drop because it started too high. Try to get a side switch there, but unfortunately gonna drop the combo. Yeah, uninstall. Not able
The
to.
drone prevents you from getting mixed there.
Goes for a cross up, double cross up overhead. And the far slash confirmed to the Rekka is gonna give it to KingKoa 3-0.
Very well done.
Enjoying that their win over Lolo's. No fluke, definitely very solid with
Are you guys doing
winner
winners?
matchup. Yeah, let's do winners. We're gonna do winners. Yep. Can we get RedDitto versus Uwabami?
Today's the day.
Uwabami saying maybe today is the day. Uwabami taking sets off RedDitto before, but never 2 sets in a tournament to actually take a win.
How do you stop the skeleton?
I mean, you gotta skyfish something.
Raw install with like the so you just try and stand outside of 5 inch range when close enough to like one wild assault.
That makes
I mean, their defense was really solid though. So their defense was really solid.
My defense was dog shit.
Oh no, Cold defense.
Oh yeah.
Uwabami versus RedDitto. Almost the El Clasico of this tournament, I would say. These meet in grands almost every time. Uwabami not even being the second seed. Unfortunately, Lolo getting upset a little bit early. Gonna give Uwabami another chance.
Looks like we're going with May's XX team.
Alright, it looks like they're laughing about something. Wonder if they're gonna go straight into it or bun check.
Johnny versus Ram, two neutral monsters.
Jack says, show Uwabami how good you are at whipping normals into 6P. Oh well, he's getting a round star wall break here.
Listen, if it ain't broke.
Oh, good contest on the Record Stagger from Uwabami. They don't not break trapping there. And no burst to bail him out of this situation.
Super wall break for Uwabami.
Double dash up, not scared of the super. Rather RPS it, but the counter hit into the knockdown, into the meaty overhead.
Forces a burst from Uwabami.
Good 6P on the jump in. And block on the super. Gotta confirm straight into the Joker trick.
Denied Ditto burst.
Even if Ditto burst there, Uwabami still have 50 meter to work with, so good decision making there. Patient round start from both players. Tries to punish the misfinder with the Daro, but unfortunately Daro gets blocked and he gets punished by himself. Hard pressure in the corner. 50-50 overhead. Gonna cost Uwabami, or cost RedDitto with their burst, and now it looks like they're about to die. No, maybe?
One more chance for RedDitto.
The slight and Senga nerfs. Giving RedDitto one chance at life here. The anti-air stuffed out by the flip kick. Now they have their own wall break.
This could be Ditto's chance.
50 meter, we're going to work with.
Oh, but the wire seat just too far away.
The meaty rock being so strong. Covers options like get up super PRC, doesn't want to play with any of that.
Ditto about to make a very impressive comeback, and the overhead will take it.
Yeah, 50-50 after the sword toss. RedDitto being the ramp, I see going for that the most. Not playing around with the strike though, but the far slash gonna whiff.
FD makes a 2H whiff, but that Ditto's throw whiffs. Now it's Uwabami's turn.
Fortunately, a drop from Ditto there. It's gonna cost him his burst. Goes low. After the close slash, just 50-50 there. No one's blocking all of them.
Back to neutral against Ram. But Ditto does have meters to work with.
Uwabami does have burst. Tries to match something on get up, but gets counter hit. So scary to burst Ram in any situation. Uwabami choosing to go through the wall with all this meter to work with. The 5H counter hit. Probably catching some kind of delay far slash from Ditto there. Going through the wall? No!
Ditto just gets burst back in time.
Oh, it's such an wow. I wonder if Uwabami could have just let this.
Actually killed. I can't believe it.
If the super just went through the wall, Ditto wouldn't have had a chance to burst. But Uwabami trying to. Maybe he was worried at that range it wouldn't have wall broken. Well, Ditto just showing how clutch he is.
The Cavada's coming in just for time in Ditto. And now, having a very strong start to this round as well. But Uwabami gets a gold burst.
Backdash gold burst. Dashing in after the 6P. With 6P as predicted by Jack. Misfinder PRC throw. It's going to give him another pressure sequence, but the reversal out from RedDitto. Go for the meaty overhead.
Reset with the 2K. Gets for game. Takes a throw. Overhead doesn't quite finish it.
He's trying to maybe convert with the gun explosion there, but only the flip kick hitting by itself. 6P to dodge the misfinder. To give him a jump in the air with the flip kick, just the 50-50.
Ditto one round away from getting a 2-0 lead.
Counter hit 5H. RedDitto here is gonna choose to use Wild Assault to go through the wall probably. Yep. Wow, builds 50 meter for a super as well. Go back to TFT. Oh, this guy's playing very well for a TFT player, I will have to say. Jump back JS, so hard for Johnny just to contest at that range. Let's get the jump back so he doesn't have to eat the 50-50 no, and now he's putting RedDitto in the corner.
First continues to build, and Ditto gets hit, but the Uwabami doesn't break the wall.
Goes low. Both players will 100 meters to work with. Let's see what they go for. Run up super from RedDitto just to take his turn, but the good YRC from Uwabami.
No one wants to block in this set.
Uwabami going low every time. RedDitto expecting the overhead, but that's why Johnny's so strong. True 50-50. No guessing around. No fuzzing. You saved me there. Like I said again, the / hit confirm into the Doro every time is gonna give Ditto so much reward. Wall break, super. Safe jump. Shamies the grab. Keeping the combo burst safe, but the / gonna whiff. Fortunately, trying to bait burst a little too hard there. Uwabami gonna jump out of the corner. Good positioning. Flip case gonna hit him, gonna cost him his burst. Misfinder punish, but no combo. Gets the super on the meaty 2K. It's not gonna break the wall, but he's gonna have good positioning. It also has a lot of health and 50 meter to work with. Really hard for Uwabami.
Uwabami has to make as much use of this opportunity as he can. Gets a shimmy.
Gets the shimmy on the grab. RedDitto trying to check the approach, but going through the wall. A bunch of meter to work with.
First not coming back in time for Ditto.
Sword guard crush and the strike throw after the guard crush. You're just guessing at that point. 2-0 for RedDitto. Easily could have been 2-0 the other way around, but just these tiny micro interactions making all the difference here. Tries to mash after the rock, but no.
No burst, no meter to work with.
Yeah, gonna get counter hit and lose his burst here. Really bad situation for Uwabami here. He gets the backdash on the 5K 6H. And the sword toss gonna get checked by the 5K. A good 2S from RedDitto though. Wow,
Doesn't
Johnny,
confirm though.
Johnny privilege 5K being able to punish Star from that range.
Good tech from Ditto.
Uwabami in the corner tries to get another misfinder.
Just out of range, gets caught by the rock.
Tap dust RC.
Johnny has so much guts to work with. Will the wall break should kill?
Yeah, with the wall break. Ditto not dropping those combos.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Round start 6P.
Drops, but we get the corner.
Ditto cashing in with the 6Ps, knowing that you gotta represent it in the Johnny matchup because his 5S is so strong. Even if you make him start 2S'ing or 2D'ing, it's a minor victory.
Another burst play from Ditto.
The sword toss, keeping the combo burst safe, and it's looking really bad. The whiff punish into the Daro again.
This should be death. With the mortar ball though.
3-0 from RedDitto. RedDitto with fans in the chat. I see some. What are the names of those emotes? Uwabami says he's glad we've returned to the norm. So the norm is losing to Ram instead of Goldlewis?
Yes.
Here, he's lost to Uwabami like once, or like once or twice, but never twice in a tournament. No. I don't think it's lost for Lolo. Never two in one tournament. Yeah. RedDitto with, I'm pretty sure, a flawless record at our tournament. Never getting, he has lost sets. He has dropped sets before, but clearly showing why he's the favorite and the tyrant of our region. So hover the emote. Which Reddit 3 Sigma. That's such a cursed emote. What's a cursed name for emote that looks so normal? Oh, it's Reddit is for RedDitto. That's hilarious.
Ah, that's clever.
Well, anyway, in the loser semis, we got KingKoa versus Akeno. Definitely, this is the new guard versus the old, or the old guard versus the new head. Not to make play-ons on Akeno's org here, but Akeno definitely an OG in SoCal, competing in brackets since forever. But KingKoa, one of the new up-and-coming grinders, really showing their prowess. Usually competing in online tournaments, but showing they got what it takes to compete offline as well. Double color 15 or double color 16. Interesting. Akeno with the far slash. Confirm into the wall assault, gonna give him the wall break.
Koa still has a bit of jealousy rage to work with.
Wonder how Koa chooses to keep to try to get their turn in this matchup. It seems so hard. Ram being one of the characters that can really not let A.B.A get into jealous rage for free. And also the ability to extend their pressure so long that the jealousy runs out every time you're not able to convert. Like I said,
Can't quite get anything from the block 5H, and Koa will lose this round.
5H confirm into the Daro. Good solid round from Akeno. Yeah, this matchup does look pretty rough for A.B.A.
KingKoa tries to do something with the immediate install, but Akeno is ready with the far slash.
RedDitto, you're stuck with me, buddy. Oh, the Daro RC into the throw. Very tricky mix-up from Akeno. It's going to pay off. RC to confirm the situation there. Going to get a safe jump mix-up.
Gets the game for KingKoa.
Guard crush pressure. Going to get the back throw. I wonder if Akeno was trying to throw. Maybe
JD lets you install.
it was too late there. The one chance from KingKoa. This might be it. How much meter do they have? Yeah, it's going to be the round.
Very close comeback from KingKoa.
That's why you can never count them out. KingKoa, very solid with their one chances, and A.B.A just the character to help you one chance with. Going for the overheads after the Rekka, RPSing hard and making Akeno be scared and uses the flex shield. Meter disadvantage, but oh no! The 5K from Ram showing its one weakness, unable to convert. With the slide, RC is going to get counter hit. Slides under the Ram far slash again. Good 6P from Akeno. No! Oh wait, backdashes to fix the spacing in the corner. I thought it might have been a drop there, but
Probably just wants to keep corner here.
yeah, keep corner here. A.B.A not a lot of meter to work with. The sword toss gonna catch him. Can they build meter for a super here? Yes, they can.
Koa once again gets him for game.
Has 50 meter to work with. A.B.A not with the best defensive options though, even with meter. Does have YRC in the back throw in the corner. No jealousy meter to install, unfortunately. Akeno get a fuzzy jump out and RC to confirm the situation. Very smart play. Don't want to mess around with the A.B.A normals there. Just get space and play neutral. Especially when the A.B.A doesn't have jealousy rage to threaten with. The counter hit, round start. Gonna get the burst out of Akeno.
Koa making these rounds very close though.
Yeah, it looks like Akeno, even though he's really dominating the neutral, Koa making the one chance. Really scary. Unfortunately, the whiff gonna get punished by the far slash, but the draw from Akeno. Tries to parry normal, slides under the normal, but still gonna get counter hit. The sword whiffs, but the explosion is gonna keep Akeno plus. No swords to work with. Good reversal out from Koa. Akeno on defense, gets hit by the overhead. Koa probably has to transform here just to get some of the bar back. Gets the counter hit on the 5H, caught Akeno mashing, but was that a missed input on the super? It might have been.
But we get the YRC on the sword throw.
God bless, they fixed that. Last patch, not being able to YRC out of the sword toss, very scary situation. But
Good times.
yeah. Now we live on the right side of the matrix, and as I say that, still getting a wall-to-wall conversion. You know, these At least that is like skillful, you know. I would say that, you know, baiting YRC for free. Oh, Koa kind of dropped the combo early. I wonder if that was a attempt at a cheeky reset. There's the 100-meter super to even out the resources here. Koa putting Akeno in the corner. Good deflect shield on the JD to try to take some space back. Koa really playing aggressive.
Koa's probably willing to go for these trades because he knows it's just getting him more jealous meter.
Yeah. Using all their resources to keep up the pressure, and it pays off.
1-1.
Round on the board for each player. You know, taking a little bit of time up. Nope, straight back into it. Let's see how the round start goes. There you go. Akeno playing more reserve round start now. Not wanting to gamble the game away too fast.
Doesn't want to give Koa any space for getting jealous meter.
Expecting a punish after the Rekka with the 6P, but Koa waiting out the 6P with the slide. Gonna get a punish instead. Gonna go through the wall.
So much jealous meter to work with. Goes for the double overhead. Goes for the double low this time.
50-50 drop, but still has good positioning to make some one more time. And another counter hit round start 5S. Koa not really changing up the round start options, and it's working out here. RPS on the Rekka there has meter to keep it safe and or combo. Really good situation for Koa here.
An entire bar of jealous rage. Akeno in a pretty tough situation here. But the rock lands.
Let's see how much Akeno can extend this combo to try to burn out the jealousy.
Decides to keep corner. And it should be a super wall break.
Koa choosing not to burst there.
Koa can wake up with 100 meter though.
This is not to. Akeno really shimming, but Koa knows they have the health to work with.
The 5D will land.
Tap dust into the combo and wall break. One more chance gonna do it. Let's see if Koa can finally leverage the meter. Finally waits for a chance to YRC out. And Akeno uses his burst to trade for the 50 tension. And it's gonna be worth it as they're gonna take the round. But now Koa has a big burst advantage for this pivotal round.
If you're Koa, you're happy with getting that burst at least.
Backdash catching, being caught by the 5H there. No, the last
Counter hit Donsai, but not enough jealous meter to work with.
The second hit whiffing there too, not giving him a knockdown. Blocks the cross up. Gets the 2K counter hit. Gonna get a lot of jealousy meter to work with here. If they install correctly, yep, there you go.
Gets to start this round start interaction with the jealous rage as well.
No burst for Koa, but they get positive bonus. And Akeno has to burn the meter just to keep their normal safe. Double jump. Overhead.
Force uninstall.
Gonna cost them their jealousy rage though. No more jealousy rage to work with, but Ram not being able to convert on the normal hit 5K unfortunately.
Koa willing to empty their jealousy rage because they know, or they're confident at least in their ability to like score another hit in neutral to get it all back. But Ram is playing the mid range here.
Blocks the overhead. Thought he might have saw a backdash, tries to jab him out of it. Gonna outspace the blue wall assault, but Koa keeping the pressure up. No, unfortunately gonna drop the 6H in the corner. Now they have no meter to work with. But one more mash is gonna do it if they have a chance. Blocks the tap dust. And the throw in the corner.
That was a scary drop, but the back throw will allow Koa to secure this game.
Really clutch round from Koa there, being composed despite dropping the combo at the last second. The players taking a little bit of a breather here. These rounds are tight. Don't want it to be down 1-2, but now Koa's got the round advantage. I wonder if that'll make Akeno play a little differently.
Koa showing why this matchup is tricky for A.B.A.
But definitely doable. Gambling at the right spaces and making the most of your one chances. I will say the inability for Ram to convert off their K normals being a really detriment in the matchup here, especially when it comes to punishing Rekka.
Yeah, usually Koa kind of like leveraging their like high health pool to like just kind of like eat all these small like hits from Ram, like knowing like Akeno isn't going to get much conversions off of them.
Jealousy 2H low is gonna put him through the wall with positive bonus. Gonna use the key super to get plus frames and the backdash, far slash, counter hit. Gonna put KingKoa on match point.
We've been seeing Koa get a lot of these force slash shimmies in Jealous Rage.
It's just RPS. Even with the Jealousy Rage after you block the overhead, working out in Koa's favor, but Akeno not out yet. Gonna get their wall break. And positive bonus here.
Gets a cross up.
The cross up overhead with the full conversion. So tricky with the jump ins from KingKoa. It's really paying off for them. Akeno with 100 meter, but KingKoa with Jealousy Rage.
Yep. Here comes the key super. Oh, but the 6P reversal.
Good awareness from Akeno knowing that they're too far to get that many plus frames, especially after jumping the key super, making it less plus than normal, giving it an opportunity 6P, and the pressure in the corner is going to put him through the wall.
Koa with no Jealousy Rage, but 100 meter.
Akeno's going to wait out here. Oh, the counter hit after the super PRC.
Akeno goes for the momentum burst. And the throw will finish it out.
Guard crush throw. Just the 50-50 there. Has meter to cover it. Akeno still got life.
And Koa is still on set point.
The anti-air 2S. No burst from Akeno.
So much Jealousy Rage to work with.
Really bad situation for Akeno here. Can he survive the mix? 6P. It's the jump in. Blocks the low as well. Blocks the overhead. Gets the burst from Koa. Akeno surviving that storm gives him a huge resource advantage. Gets the whiff punish with the 2D as well. Akeno is locked in. Gets the counter hit.
Dropped, but we still have a corner.
Akeno finally being able to get his turn back,
The risk is so high.
extending it with all the meter.
Blocks the fuzzy.
Goes for the fast BRC overhead. Gets blocked, but still the strike throw is going to do it for Akeno. Really clutch. Not getting hit once.
Not
all
that
that.
B says damn blockers.
Yeah. In that ABBA pressure. Akeno really playing his win condition here.
Avoid the sword explosion, but still has to hold the rock.
But it's still last round here.
Max risk on Koa, but Koa finds his way out.
Akeno really hoping they would have built the 50 meter to keep the Rekka safe there, but not building a 50 meter means they didn't get fully punished. 6P,
Wins the clash cancel.
6P RC clash. Gonna give him the throw. Jab into the sword. Gonna give him corner positioning.
No conversion off the 2S.
Akeno knows Koa has no Jealousy Rage to work with.
I want to punch that, so I mean, I have to
Sword toss. Throw being covered by the explosion. Slides under the far slash. Koa has their turn. Backdash is trying to bet
Not
on
a lot
normal.
of Jealousy Rage to work with.
Not playing patient again, but the neutral skip and the burst bait. Gonna give Koa the round
Koa on set point.
and a huge burst advantage. Akeno getting the anti-air 5P.
Great conversion.
Gonna throw him a knockdown.
The rock catches the slide.
But choosing to burst, not to give him positive bonus there, and they got Jealousy meter to work with. Goes low. Akeno gets the trade on the overhead. Another flip kick. Fast RC gonna get a counter hit. And the 6P from Ram. Gonna put him in the corner. Gonna wall break and burn out all the Jealousy meter.
No hard knockdown, but this is still a highly favorable situation for Ram.
Akeno gonna keep the pressure going and wait for 50 here, but no. Koa's gonna reversal out.
Give you a little bit of Jealousy Rage to work with, but the throw means you don't get a chance to.
But gets the trade combo into the normal, and that's gonna do it.
Koa barely winning in that pair.
Really good awareness on the situation there to convert despite the trade.
Very well done navigating around the Ram Force Slash.
Yeah, knowing that the reversal was the only chance, and even with the Jealousy Rage, going for the throw instead of the mix. Because they didn't really have enough Jealousy meter to convert off a mix. The throw actually gave him Oki to go for that tricky strike throw situation that ended up resulting in a trade for them to win.
It's tricky because like you know that like by going for that throw you don't have a chance to like reinstall, but as long as you're confident in your normal Oki, which KingKoa clearly is, like he knew how to play the RBS there.
It really was the mixed character is strike throwing me situation. What do I do? And Akeno really almost got the conversion there too. If they matched out and they won, they would have had RC to convert and bring it to final game, but just that very niche trade situation. Gonna put Uwabami and KingKoa in the losers final, rematch from winners final. Uwabami taking a little bit of a restroom break before we hop back into it. For our losers finals, I will say the winner semis match didn't look too hot for KingKoa, and it's really hard to say how much of it is the matchup or how much of it is the playstyle of the players, because Uwabami always really being hyper aware of ranges he can play. Oh my god, is that Lolo giving Koa coaching?
The preset coaching. Love to see it.
I gotta ask Lolo what he's telling me. Everyone wants to see a new grand finals, I suppose. We've seen too many Uwabami Ditto sets. Respectfully, of course, to the players. I mean, if you win, you obviously deserve to be there, but seeing the underdog win is also more exciting in its own way sometimes, and we saw Uwabami have their chance at RedDitto, where Koa on the other side of the bracket hasn't had their chance yet, so
This could be Koa's big chance to prove himself once and for all. Already making quite a big name for himself through this run.
like I said, one of the online grinders. You see them in almost every online bracket, but finally making their way out thanks to the carpool in the community. Speaking of, Uwabami was the one that actually drove Koa up from San Diego here. Just, you know,
It's a good feeling when everyone you carpool with is in top 8 or top 16, depending on the size of the bracket.
Doc says the San Diego Zoo shirt is fired.
You gotta rub your region.
It is a cute shirt. I've been to the San Diego Zoo.
It is a nice place.
Animals. It's got animals.
Lots of plants too.
Seeing your carpool win is nice, unless, of course, it's losers finals and they somehow make an upset against you, and then it's awkward.
You're driving them home and they're like, that top 2 finish was mine. But
Yeah. You know, I mean, Uwabami already saying Koa knocking Lolo out for them was already doing them a favor, so Uwabami definitely preferring the A.B.A matchup over the Goldlewis, I would say. Looks like they fist bumped it going into it. KingKoa versus Uwabami losers finals. 5K round start.
we lost game audio again.
Oh, it's okay. Like I said in their winners semis match, very tough matchup for A.B.A because Johnny can really play at that range. Hard for A.B.A to contest, and they have to take really big gambles that are honestly not very rewarding because their IED is so weak without Jealousy Rage. Just like that, super wall break's gonna put him through. Really bad situation. Koa here, the safe jump's gonna bait out the super, give Uwabami the first round.
Very strong showing. Backdash to the blue water assault.
Koa always converting or buffering the blue wall assault after the 5H to hopefully trying to get a normal hit into an install, but Uwabami just playing patient, blocking and backdashing, giving him a resource advantage every time.
We kind of messed with the media there, but we let in 2D and it allows Uwabami to drain out Koa's Jealousy Rage.
I mean, see, this is what I'm talking about. Misfinder cancel back into the K. Misfinder is so little that A.B.A can do, especially without meter.
You can see Koa trying to slide under to get something going, but it's not really working out.
Backdash, BRC caught by the safe jump OS. Gonna get another wall break, and this probably just needs to go next.
Koa has to get her game here. And the 5D.
Wild Assault 5 tap dust with the RC to keep it safe if it was blocked. 1-0 for Uwabami. Let's see if Koa can make something started. Round start. They do get a knockdown.
Good amount of jealousy rate to work with.
Uwabami playing patient and backdashing. Knowing
Catches
that
the stagger pressure.
yeah, A.B.A really has to overextend if they want to catch that backdash. Guard crush into the counter hit. Koa mashing even on guard crush to try to get something started. Finally getting a slide under the misfinder, but it is going to cost the meter. At least they have a chance to get their turn started. Wow, Donzai guard crush into the instant low. Gonna use the air combo to extend their combo despite the jealousy rage running out, but now they're out. And Uwabami has meter to work with here. Goes for a strike throw.
Trying to just block to get some kind of defensive advantage, but Johnny pressure is very hard to interrupt.
One more mix is gonna do it. Uwabami doing an empty jump, fake out. Maybe they don't look like messed up TK misfinders because a JS would come out. That's definitely some kind of layering there that Uwabami was playing with. Oh, not biting, but unfortunately still gonna lose the round. Blocking the misfinder, using the minus frames to transform, but unfortunately goes all in with the Rekka.
And Senga will miss, but Uwabami still gets a corner.
Misfinder cancel back. So hard for KingKoa to punish, but with meter, they can make something happen. Downside misses. Not with punish.
Gets the throw, but no jealousy rate to work with.
KingKoa, knowing at least they get Oki after the throw, even if they don't have jealousy rage. It's paying off again, giving them another chance. But Uwabami has 100 meter. No, he's gonna get his YRC baited. Gonna give KingKoa the round. Doesn't even need.
It's just a round, it's not the game. It's a round, not the game.
Very nicely done from Koa. Tying these rounds up.
People in the back saying anyone can get a round, but not everyone can get a game. Let's see if KingKoa can make a game happen here. Again, the meter disadvantage after the 5H being backdashed by Uwabami every time, but no, this time it's gonna counter hit. The 6P counter hit gonna stop KingKoa from their turn. YRC to try to take their turn back, but it's gonna cost them a lot of resource here. Out of Jealous Rage to work with.
Gets a whip punish on Jealous Rage A.B.A.
Uwabami still has burst to work with and a lot of meter. Look how much meter he's building just off this safe pressure. Slides under a 5S again.
No hard knockdown from the 2D.
Uwabami recognizing that his normal whip's gotta use PRC to keep it safe. Guard crush pressure in the corner again. Gambles out with the flip kick. Gonna get Uwabami's burst. That's step one. Tries to punish
Step 2 is landing the next hit though.
And there's one, another gamble. Gonna get the grab on the blue wall assault this time. Not backdashing in the 50-50.
And the overhead 50-50 will take it for Uwabami.
One of the big A.B.A nerfs in normal mode, the counter hit flip kick, not leading to cash out combo anymore, but Uwabami playing the risk reward game. KingKoa already losing the burst and getting counter hit out of their jealousy rage state. Pretty bad situation. Uwabami gonna choose to keep the corner, build a lot of meter here. 2K 2D, misfinder cancel.
Forward not trying to challenge on these resets, but
whiffs, but the Johnny backdash able to get out of the mash situation and punish him through the wall.
At this point, you're trying to play for as much burst as you can.
I think for me, they play like Trevor a little bit, but they hold on to the burst.
And W. Nice confirm into the Joker trick.
A very nice hit confirm for Uwabami.
And once again, we're on match point for Uwabami. Another grab on the blue wall stall. I wonder if Koa wants to try to mix up their block string pressure, but even doing that is not very favorable. Gonna get the counter hit with the Insenga.
And a super wall break. Oh, chooses to keep the meter.
No, definitely play with the meter and get her neutral going here. Gets the counter hit out of the air with the 5H into the Joker trick.
Why didn't you PRC all of a sudden?
Gonna use PRC 100 meter to try to extend his combo.
Koa has one more chance.
Charge dust.
IB on the 2H, getting hit, but Uwabami has a lot of health to work with here.
Swear to God.
Uninstalling, getting Jealousy Rage to try to play neutral.
Gotta get through.
It's do or die for Koa.
Now, so much burst for Uwabami here. Very hard for Goldlewis to get anything happening. But goes all in on the crowd yelling for Uwabami to burst, but no.
He will
Yes.
not burst.
Gets the
6
6B
feet.
counter hit with the 2S. KingKoa really spacing out the neutral here. Has 100 meter to work with. The tap dust. He's gonna get the
KingKoa does it. And Uwabami will take their burst to the next round.
Still has burst for this round though, so you can't even say he's at a big disadvantage. Misfire cancels after the 2H. Again, hard for Koa to contest. With the 5H, gets punished by the Misfire.
It's always like this.
And now Uwabami playing at that ideal range. Blocks the tap dust. 50 meter. KingKoa.
Reset though. And the throw.
KingKoa's got full risk on the board. Doesn't want to get hit, but Uwabami's gonna whip the throw. The JD's gonna catch the backdash with a 2K. It's not gonna hit. The frame trap on the record is gonna get super down by Uwabami.
Unfortunate whiffs are letting Uwabami get the super out of the situation. And the safe jump.
Has 100 meter to work with. The blue wall assault gonna catch the backdash. I wonder if that was delayed that time. Normally Johnny backdash would win there.
He didn't acknowledge it, and also
We're punching with the 5.
Keeps the corner, and this should be it for Uwabami.
Nice wall assault conversion into the setup in the corner is gonna give Uwabami the game, round, and match. 3-0 for Uwabami. Good run from KingKoa. Only losing to Uwabami so far. Very respectable run from them, beating quite literally everyone else. And now we get the rematch. Nirvana begging Uwabami to send Ditto back to TFT.
No, it's
The funny thing is that whether he wins or loses, he's gonna play TFT. So, I mean, that can mean two different things. You can throw the match really quick, and then he's gonna go home play TFT, or he's gonna win the match and play TFT at home in despair. Arctic Jamaica, KingKoa is sick with it though. Absolutely. So like I said, online grinder, finally showing up offline. Respectable run from there at 3rd place. In this bracket, definitely no slouch.
I really want to fucking.
But now we get yet another Uwabami versus RedDitto set. Restart the game to get the game audio working. Ditto work.
Oh yeah.
Well, the way this went in winners finals was a 3-0, but it definitely came down to a few very specific micro interactions. For example, Uwabami trying to convert with 100 meter sometimes, but giving RedDitto just a chance to burst out in a pixel. Gave them both comebacks, despite the round looking completely cooked.
Ditto was also just like right on the burst baits. You can play like the matchup like as well as you can against Ram, but like Ditto like just knows how to make reads very well.
I mean, when it comes down to top level players, oh, butt check. Alright, you know, they're getting their butt check in order because we just restarted the game. Sometimes the setup does this very...
I didn't think top 8 would take this long. I mean, it would have been much faster. I would have done top 6 payout. I mean, I would have done top 6 on stream because they get payout, but like, that would have been much faster. It would have been like one match off stream. Should get the money actually before I quit.
And now, they're probably going to go straight into it. Ramlethal versus Johnny. When you have two players of this level, it really comes down to the direct interactions. The guest is on strike throws and 50-50s. It makes all the difference here. You're not going to see many drops. Oh, gets the D gonna make the wall assault whiff, but RedDitto still keeping corner positioning. Far slash not gonna combo into the sword. Ditto doesn't have his source to work with, but tries to extend his turn with the Rekka. Uwabami gonna get a mash out, but now has the meter to convert and put him through the wall. Suddenly a good situation for RedDitto. It's gotten even better, and Uwabami, aware of the cross-up, gets the counter hit with the close slash in his own super wall break.
Tries to steal the corner, but you end up getting sent to the corner yourself. What's his name?
Jay. 50-50 on the overhead, gonna get RedDitto's burst. RedDitto has 100 meter to play with, has a lot of options at his disposal here. 6P, PRC, he's gonna keep it safe.
The rare and the air 2H.
Uwabami's gonna burst. He believes in the meter, but the chip!
You can believe as hard as you want, but his sword has no feelings on the matter. Forward slash.
Honestly respectable. One more hit with the 50 meter would have done it, but no. The rock's gonna catch out the backdash. Now Uwabami's getting corner pressure again. RedDitto, without a sword, he's gonna be patient with his pressure. Gonna catch the tech throw with the Insenga. Full combo through the wall. Double misfinder cancel for full meter.
Gets a forward slash whiff on the far slash.
Oh, gets a far slash whip punish, but unfortunate drop. It's gonna cost him the meter there. Able fortunately get his turn back. The 5K instant overhead 50-50.
Uwabami tying up the rounds.
First game still important for momentum here. Let's see if Uwabami can make something happen, but no. 6P after the 6K gonna counter hit the wild assault. And Ditto gonna get a huge resource advantage with the positive bonus. Uwabami with the counter hit 5H. Catching some kind of delayed option from RedDitto there. Gonna get the RC throw. Gonna strike throw again, even with his card out. Definitely missing it up. 50-50. Misses the second TK misfinder and blocks the overhead, but RedDitto has RC to keep it safe.
The sword throw catching the backdash there.
RedDitto knowing that flip kick's only really worth going with meter because they can keep their offense going after.
Good check from Ditto. Oh, I think Uwabami won a card throw there.
Uwabami definitely trying to wait out the flip kick, but Ditto playing safe, just empty landing and leveraging the resource advantage. Wow, the 6P is gonna make the 5 bar slash whip, but the jump
With the routing and the wrist, that was all but a guaranteed kill.
And Uwabami thought he had a chance after making the far slash whip, but jumping barely, not fast enough, getting anti-aired out. The empty jump from RedDitto, gonna whip punish the far slash. One of Johnny's weaknesses, his normals, although fast and have a lot of range, are quite whip punishable. Ditto knowing that, of course, being the only reason they go for that round star option. Gonna get the burst, resistant combo into the wall break.
And if there's one character that's good at whip punishing, it's Ram.
Not to mention, they get a full knockdown with the swords, and unfortunately the vault is going to get counter hit straight into the Calvados. Wow, the nerf Calvados damage actually doing quite underwhelming, but...
Johnny Guts coming into play as well, but Ditto still takes a round.
Oh,
Trade in favor of Ditto.
trade with the twin swords, but still decent situation. Oh, backdash caught. Use wall assault to convert. Goes to the wall with super. Yep.
Ditto's been going for a lot of reaches off of 5K into JH, but Uwabami seems to have caught on.
50 meter for RedDitto. Tries to shimmy a throw. But Ditto gonna use the Johnny backdash to get his turn back.
The car is super.
Wow. Ditto seeing that the card will make Uwabami want to go for a 50-50, but Uwabami recognizing the situation and car canceling into his own super. So he win the interaction, but now we're back.
Now we're at a resource deficit now that we spent the meter.
Wow, was that a cross-up? That's so hard to tell. Uwabami went 50 meter to BRC and confirm the situation. Get the back throw into the corner.
Uwabami staying alive in this game.
Really good breathe from Uwabami there, just to barely take that round. Not even a game on the board, unfortunately, yet, and that hit would have been a wall break, so good burst from Uwabami. Another 6P, represented by Ditto. Gonna give him wild assault pressure.
Good block in the low, but we'll still get counter hit.
Yeah. Counter hit. Good FD, gotta make the ramp to S whiff. Uwabami has another chance to play neutral, but no, the whiff 5H gonna get fully punished by Ram. One of the privileges in this matchup.
Johnny got to let you live, but you are in a very rough situation right now.
Rock meeting once again, not to play around with the Johnny super options.
The only overhead will take it for Ditto.
2-0 up for Ditto. Very high mount.
Ditto on tournament point right now, or tournament game.
Uwabami getting the 2K counter hit into the close slash full punish. Gonna go low on the meaty, definitely trying to catch out some kind of fuzzy jump or backdash option. Goes
Nice
low.
wall break for Uwabami.
Yeah, good low on the 50-50. Gonna give him a wall break. Almost the kill, but just a pixel for RedDitto to work with. He can stall here, try to build as much burst for the next round as possible, or, God forbid, it can happen to anyone.
No matter who you are, Ram process comes for us all. Ditto getting a super wall break here.
Okay, Ditto plays with a pixel like he plays with full health every time. But surely not even with this advantage. Okay, there you go. Uwabami leveraging the 100 meter just to throw out the card.
Ditto nearly getting all his burst back from that interaction though.
Yeah, I mean, really good. I mean, yeah, even just surviving that long gives you burst back for this next round. 6P, caught up by the rock. Calculated gamble from Uwabami. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off.
Good just block from Ditto, but Uwabami just dashes right back in. Counter her forward slash,
Yeah, card.
and this should be another super wall break.
Uwabami getting cheeky with the misfire cancels there. No meter to work with, trying to reset, but RedDitto always ready. Gonna get the counter hit. PRC confirmed. What is this combo? Has to be a mistake, right?
Yeah, I don't know what Ditto wanted the round start there, and it allows Uwabami to get the air throw.
Didn't want to cross up.
And this should be super wall break for Uwabami this time.
100 meter for Ramp to work with though. Really hard for Uwabami to safely.
And it's not like Johnny can't save from 9 frames supers either.
Yeah. But the card. RedDitto getting hit by the meaty card, surprisingly. Wonder what option he picked there, but he's gonna give Uwabami another wall break, but still 100 meter on the board for RedDitto.
One of the gold bursts will kill the super, but the 5H.
He really tries to gold burst. Well, he wastes his burst for the last round too. That's really unfortunate situation for Uwabami. He's gonna whip the 6P. Now he doesn't have burst to get him out of this situation. Ditto.
This is not a situation you'd like to be in if your opponent is on tournament point.
Ditto. Well, Uwabami trying to gamble with the IAD, but Ditto ready for everything. Positive bonus and a hard knockdown. This might be curtains. Gets the double overhead.
Uwabami has a burst for game.
Ditto keeping everything burst safe. And even when you do burst, you're still in a bad situation. 3-0 tournament for RedDitto. Congratulations to our winner. Once again, RedDitto deserving.
That's my son!
Ditto once again takes another SoCal Colosseum home.
Congratulations to RedDitto. Now he can go home and play TFT just like it was fated. ICDS in the back saying, "That's my son." Seems like everyone's his son these days, but RedDitto really only dropping one game the entire tournament, I believe. Am I wrong?
Yep.
Yes. Wow, they only dropped one game to Aiden. Is that Aiden? Aiden! How do you feel being the only person to take a game off RedDitto? You're second place. You're basically second place. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
This game's alright, I guess.
Aiden with the moral victory. But anyways, well, thank y'all for coming out, watching SoCal Colosseum Clash number 19. It was a super stack tournament. Kevin, some new faces and a lot of the old guard coming out today. I believe next week we're gonna be back on Friday for the weekly. Next monthly is gonna be on the second Saturday of every month. So we gotta wait till March before we see the monthly again. Other than that, it's Fapper on the mic.
And I've been Zeros.
We'll see y'all later.